What up, docs? Today we're gonna test dropping. We're gonna try secret again with 4-set instead of no secret, and we're gonna try dropping Swift Death, even though I was enjoying it. So we can play pre-med and first dance, and we're just gonna see if that's like extra combo points for like the ghosts that I don't have blades. Just to see how it feels. I got a shuffle on EU. What's up, Jim Star? It's a setting in Leatrix, or just like a normal macro you could run, or even advanced interface options. There's a lot of different add-ons for it, but you just raise the max camera distance to 2.6. You can do it with a macro, you can do it with that, and then it just lets you zoom out further. Yeah, the shuffle tourney Saturday. Sub is really, really good in shuffle. So I want to try to prio more shuffles today. I'll still do viewer twos, but I'm going to try to triple box shuffle and get as many shuffles as I can the next couple days. It's just my main is 2.5 MMR, so my main gets like 9-hour queues. Like as soon as I lost a lobby and went back to 2.4 MMR, it was a 1-hour queue. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like the rubber banding is like broken or something. It refuses to give you a lobby that's like 50 rating lower than you, which is really stupid. Funny is my EU rogue is so much more geared than all my NA rogues. Most of my NA rogues are like 482 or 483. I don't know why. I haven't even spent my conquest yet on another weapon. It's gonna be like 485. I just got all expensive vaults, I guess. I mean, I guess I didn't hit tier on this character, but I mean, if it let me just fight a team that was lower than me, where even if I did well, I still lost rating, I would prefer that, because at least I would get a Q pop. I don't know why it like only wants to put me into Vanguards. Like that's the only person I can queue into. The last like 3 lobbies I've gotten. Just duel this precog, I guess. I wanted to duel Shaman on the Burrow, but Monk guy had a CC and revivaled. Nice sphere, it's gonna get trembled though. Actually, it doesn't get trembled. Maybe I could sap it. Stays combat for no reason. Here's where I'd actually want to duel. Nice asphyxiate off of that. He's gonna die because of that. That was a really good CC by the DK. It's just more combo points than pressing backstab, because backstab and Gloomblade do no damage, even with Dark Brew. Gloomblade's not really worth it. Right now we're testing First Dance and pre-med. Right now I'm not playing First Dance because I'm replicating, and we're testing Secret again, but if I'm not playing replicating, I could have First Dance and pre-med, and I think that helps a lot with the combo points when I don't have blades. It's kind of what I'm testing, but make sure I get his burrow here. Maybe he dies through it even to bleeds. Bind off this, and then kidney his trinket. Doesn't want to drink it. It's crazy. Almost like his trinket's 90 seconds, but he just wants to sit all that. But okay. We'll just sit a stun, gouge, blind while the guy's at 20%. It's more between goes just to farm dances. Well, this is the EU. I'm playing the shuffle, but yeah. Sub is insane with the bug fix. It's a much bigger deal than I thought it would be. I'm definitely OP now. We're getting nerfed hard. It's the best rogue spec now. It went from the worst to the best in the swing of like literally one day from a bug fix. I don't even know what killed that man. Oh, lava burst, I guess. Lava just 20-0'd him. Well, I guess I avist too. It's weird to do well in a warrior lobby. Oh, that grip fucked me. I had a sap. My gouge still got immune by ultimate penance, even though I waited till it was over. Actually, I'll get dispelled. forgot I don't have acrobatic strikes. I'm like, why can't I hit this guy? That's the only downside of this build. Honestly, T isn't actually a full 20 increase. I could maybe still get acrobatic and still have 2 out of 200 energy, but I don't know how good it would actually be. That guy's just dead to think this global. Rest in peace to 6-0. But you don't want Maestro in the tourney? Everyone complained that had the Maestro in their lobby, man. I just complained that he was in my lobby twice, so they should have shuffled the brackets better and let him be someone else's headache. I shouldn't get him in 2 out of 3 of my lobbies. But he also just shouldn't be rewarded for being a piece of shit person, so. But I didn't say, like, I'm not going to play if he's playing. I didn't ultimatum them or anything. I didn't even request that he be removed. I just said it sucks that I had to be the one to draw the short straw. Because that is how it is, if you have to interact with him. Whoever has to interact with him is the unlucky one. It's not like it really matters, because his class isn't viable right now. So he would just grief everyone by not being an Ard Druid or a Fist Weaver. I'm probably dead this global. Nice, he confused me. I thought he wasn't going to press anything. I have no dances for a while because I kind of all-ined really hard. Maybe step kick Priest in a sec into a Gouge Kidney. Okay, my ping. Nice, I kicked the second cast because my ping is so bad on EU. That's my Gouge. I mean, he acts like he has 60-time rank 1, and he's only, what, his first season that he actually even got, like, rank 1 was, like, the end of Legion, right? Nothing in MOP, nothing in WAD, nothing in Kata. Like, if I counted every single alt I had rank 1 on, I would have, like, 80 at this point. Because there was a lot of seasons where I would push it on, like, 3 or 4. Nowadays, I kind of find it toxic and I only push on 1, but even though they have the new alt rule, so maybe I'll start pushing on alts again, I don't know. Does he still stream? Yeah. He's just been banned like 8 or 9 times for how toxic he is. And, you know, he got kicked out of his own mom's house with the whole domestic abuse World Star hip hop thing. And any interactions I've had with him off stream, I played it in a tournament with him in BFA off stream, and he was equally a piece of shit then. So I kind of lost my excuse of just saying he is a method actor lost in the role. He's just genuinely a product of his environment. It's literally the opening to Idiocracy. You know? I don't think it's an act at all. Maybe some of the things, like how bad he is at weights, like maybe that's an act. With, like, you know, how his posture and form, you know, he's just fucking having a seizure with the weight. Like, this is the Maestro lifting weights, ready? This is how he lifts a weight. Like, this is his arm movement. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know why he fucking just can't do it right, man. It's not hard to just use your arm. That, and he literally reuses the same insults 500 times in a row. He still says the easy bake oven thing that makes no sense about me. Literally, he would call different people a dung beetle to 20 different people in a row in, like, BFA. You know, like, it is what it is. We got a while on the next lobby, so I guess we'll boot up a viewer twos.
Great impression.
Great impression? I mean, it is what it is, dude. Thank you, Meta. How to live in arena as Destro? Have really good gear, press Dark Pact. Don't be greedy with your wall. That's something every heal. If you watch any healer in solo shuffle, play a lobby with a warlock. Doesn't matter if it's low rating, high rating, rank 1 lock, tournament lock. Every healer bitches at the warlocks for walling low because they're all incredibly greedy. They'll wall at like 10%. And really, you just gotta wall high when you see the cooldown traits. Subshuffle below 2k just suffering right now? I think we're OP. I don't think there's a range where we are miserable, unless there's Demo and Ret. But I think we're even beating Warriors now. And I haven't seen an Og in a minute, but Og's still ruined the game too. Higher health means bigger shield? Yeah, so you want a Dark Pact early. Because if you Dark Pact at half HP, it's a way smaller shield. I mean, you signed up, so... I'm a little worried at the win rate, but... I think Fire is also pretty extinct. You might want to just be Arcane. Also, no enchants. What's going on with that? Where's the... No, the PvP target dummy is very, very, very inaccurate. You're usually going to do like triple to the target dummy that you would do to a player. PvP target dummies just do not work at all. Who are you talking to? Twitch chat. Oh, who am I talking about? With the question mark. I'm talking about Crusader. Sorry. I get behind on YouTube chat sometimes when I mean, it's only 2 minutes behind, but... Because it's on a whole different monitor, and I was like engaged in that, so I didn't get to look at this monitor for a second. Ideally, I'd have them all merged in one, but the thing I use to merge the chats does not work that well. The best RMP rogue comp right now? It was like Asa Frost or Arcane with a Druid. But right now, it could be sub-Arcane Disc. Sad that I figured it out, yeah. And that's up Fire. Fire doesn't do enough. It doesn't have as much spell steals against Druid every game. And it's squishier. And it's less tanky. Fire. Well, I guess less tanky and squishier are the same thing. Nothing really, it's just they nerfed Glass Cannon. And that's really all Fire had. Like, that was the whole point of Fire, was to do Warlock level damage with half the HP of a Warlock. Now it's just like might as well just damp and let the Rogue try to solo people. It's just easier to go for CC with Arcane because you have like more mobility and more utility. And you can mess up the enemy CC chains better with the mass barrier, because like the Arcane shield reduces CC. So you can actually bury your CC for your teammates. And then you also have mass invis for CC. You can just be way more annoying on Arcane. Since you don't, like, Fire doesn't offer like game-ending solo someone burst anymore with Glass Cannon changes. Like usually it was mage damage carrying the rogue. Now it's like the rogue damage kind of carrying the mage. And Arcane is just better spell steal when you fight Ardruids every single game at high rating. Because Ardruids are beyond broken. Into that feels bad. Might just be dead here. Kill the grounding. Banish this hex on me. I think I can still 1v2. I have blades. Kill the Kneeling Tide. And I got Finality ready. As long as the rogue doesn't vanish here. Sucks. I wasn't talking that much about the mouse. Someone was just asking what mouse I had, and I like it. But it's an expensive mouse. The Wooting is a really great keyboard, though, even if you don't mod it. Can we get some more acid gaming today? Maybe, but I don't know if I'm gonna play Asta for a few days, honestly. So I have a solo shuffle tourney coming up on Saturday. And I just want to queue a bunch of shuffles as sub. I mean, I could maybe do some viewer 2s as Asta. It's just I'm also not Night Elf anymore on this character. And I don't really do viewer 2s on my main. And Night Elf is way better for Asta. We got Gary with the Prime. Thank you so much. First sub of the day. Playing Classic Plus. I'll try Sod. But I'm not really that interested in it. I'm excited for Kata, though. For me, like, Sod is just fake hype, you know? I don't really care about the vanilla crowd. Because I don't really want to play a game where I have to raid and have PV gear and have all my spells resist. But I'll play Kata. There's less resist there, you know? And only the last season is ruined by PV. Yeah, you can link it, I guess. Yeah, maybe in a couple more viewers, Jason. I'll try some Asa, though, for you. That's a clip, not a build. Probably crazy, but full AoE Asa and Shuffle. I don't know. I think sub is the spec for Shuffle, even before the bug fix. I'm sub with Foresight on this character, yeah. I'm testing Secret Tech again. Agent just disarm. Kill the banner. Got Blind Warrior for pre. Got another PS. Got another trinket. Now we keep running. He has no block though. That's the second paint step, even though the go was over. Hopefully I can bait the warrior to go me, because I still have cloak. Hopefully we can get like a DB for pre or something. He has no more blade storms, so I can do this go sloppy. Kinda used everything. I don't know how we kill now. I have to get a re. Nice, he's Master Shepherd. Fun now. Doesn't get the sheep off of it. So I'm probably dead. He does the sheep. Little banner. Yeah, we just didn't go for the last sheep, and then we YOLO sheep with no stuns and let him death it. Like, somehow if the warrior does, like, trinket stop you or something, you gotta go for, like, a DB or something. Or fake the death, even if we're dying. But he didn't even trinket stop you, you were just late. How's the 4-set work? It just buffs secret by 10%, and then it buffs your tier set procs by 10 too. If you get the 2-set on, like, an Abyss. It's not the greatest, it's pretty mid. You can play without the tier set. I just value the crit, honestly. So it's like free to take it. Because I don't value Versa that high anymore. I don't like Cloaked in Shadow ever. Gormaw is also just not my favorite anymore. This is basically the old standard, I guess, except for this talent does no healing whatsoever. So you would just do this. But this is the old standard build. And I think you also wouldn't go Shadow Focus or Weapon Master. You could kind of do something like that. Or pre-med still. But in general, no. I don't like Gormaw builds anymore. Because you have to go Lethality, you have to go Rotten, you have to go Gormaw itself, you have to go Perforated, you have to make your rotation 10 times clunkier, and then you also have to wear Versa, and then it still does less damage than an Eviscerate. It's the Abyss build. It's just so many fucking talents and clunky things you have to play around. To make your goes even more cooldown based, instead of just slamming bigger Eviscerates. We're just dead because he's not blocking. He blocks, but now I'm dead. So I can't really avoid any of the Legion army chasing me. Just get Earth grabbed. The only pro of Gormaw builds is you have Acrobatic Strike. But you have enough mobility this season with the sprint changes and being able to play like Subterfuge and 1 minute sprint and 15% move speed and 5% better crippling to afford not playing Acro now. I just don't think Gormaw builds are good anymore. The 20% nerf felt more like 50. It went from like 150 to 330 to like 100 to 250. Or 100 to 230. It feels like it got like way more than 20% off of a Perforated. But it's just too clunky to be like, okay, I'm going to backstab 3 times. Okay, now I'm going to only throw in Fan of Knives and hold 3 stacks or 4 stacks. Okay, now I'm doing this. Depends what class you're hitting. That 180 of this on a tankier class would be like an 80k. And then if you're hitting a squishy class, you go from like a 180 to like a 270. Because only rogues, monks, and demon hunters take damage in this game. And then this also really, really buffs... I don't know. Sending like a 200k secret and a 150 shitty non-perforated Gormaw in the opener is basically what just doing 2 Eviscerates as this build does. While having smoother duels and everything. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that you could just waste your perforated on just a random fan of knives or something if you're building. Or a random backstab. It really should only be the big builders. Rotten doesn't really matter. Because this build is all about spenders rather than builders. And you can get enough crit, especially with planned execution. Once I get on use, I'll have over 30% crit. Which will put me near 40 during dance. I basically just did Gormoff 5 times there. Why would you not rather do that? Instead of being like, okay, I blew my 400k burst, they traded a CD, I'm AFK the next 30 seconds. 30 is generous, that's implying you've burned through your vanishes. I didn't even secret tech there. We just got 2 tier set procs. Yeah, I've been playing a no secret build. And it's felt really good. Because you get more finalities, you have more chance to proc the 2 set. Right now I'm just seeing how much damage secret does with the 4 piece. So I can weigh it in. But I haven't really had windows to press it sometimes. The downside of it, it's AoE, so it breaks CC. And then it's like really clunky delayed damage that cheeses noobs too hard. And also, it can get immuned by like any type of vanish or feign death or meld or mass invis. Like so many abilities, if you just trinket, meld it or whatever, it just stops doing damage. Or burrow it, you know, but if you press the eviscerate, they just die because it's not delayed damage. Like there's weaknesses of it. So like if Shadow Avis puts Avis almost on par with Secret anyway, and if it getting a tier set proc puts Avis above Secret, then it's just so much better because you get more finalities. Right now I'm just testing Secret again. The goal right now is the most combo points possible. I dropped Swift Death even, and I'm playing Pre-Med and First Dance. And then Secret also gives me 2 combo points with the 4 piece. So it's like, I'm just trying to see if I can like make the goes without blades smoother. Even though Swift Death is really, really good. But honestly with T, it's okay to have like the symbols be later in your combo randomly. I don't feel like I need Swift Death as much with T. I wanted to swap the priest so bad here. That was terrible. I double danced and trinketed. Got like nothing. I guess we got both trinkets and Ross, but... The other nice thing about this build is now that they fixed Shadow Strike teleport, you get 2 free teleports with Sepsis too. If you're not holding on to it for the Sepsis bug. Like right now, there's a bug with Sepsis, basically, where if you look at the Shadow Strike tooltip, it says while stealth, you teleport and deal 25% more damage. The way it works is if you're in range and you're dancing someone, it won't consume the Sepsis buff, but the game will think that you're in stealth. So you get a 25% Shadow Strike buff during the Sepsis buff. Like where you get to use a free stealth ability. As long as you don't consume the Sepsis buff. On like a random Shadow Strike teleport or something, or a random cheap shot that you don't need. It's like the ability to use a stealth ability it grants, not getting consumed while you're in dance. Like, it doesn't just Shadow Strike teleport you point blank. You know, you just hold on to the buff and it buffs your Shadow Strike. But it's not like a bug you can avoid either, because it's not like you say don't pick Sepsis, because you have to take it to get to the cooldown reduction talent, unless you take Inevitability, which does literally nothing, so you don't press Shadow Strike anymore that much, or if you take Perforated, which you have no builders to even buff. So it's like, you know, and it does more damage than Shadow Strike, so you just kind of press it as like a 50k more damage Shadow Strike. Would you make the NG helm now? No, because I like having embellishments. You can't embellish the NG helm. Maybe if my like third embellishment next week was a ring with an embellishment, then maybe I would have done NG goggles or something. Actually, I didn't go disarm fast enough. Yeah, it's fine. So we got Trinket, Parry, and Revival. So like right here, I have the Sepsis buff right here. It expired. I would have gotten another Sepsis buff, because you get it at the beginning and the end. But the Revival removed my Sepsis. So I only got one. I'll blind off this. Nice, he gets the sheep actually. Bomb, because I'm not playing Disarm. Secret Tech almost doesn't 20-0 him. Yeah, I'm only getting like a 180 secret there. I mean, this probably is about the same as what Secret did there, yeah. Even without a tier set proc. But I don't think I had deeper daggers for that one. I could have had more modifier, but that would have buffed it Shadow Abyss too, I guess. Even with the 10% more on the 4-piece. But even if I don't play Secret, I think 4-piece is still good, because I want the crit anyway. And it still buffs the occasional 2-set proc you get by like 20-30k. I think spamming Abysses is just good, because you get more finalities, and you get more chances to proc the 2-set. Why do I get more than 5 comp points at BTE procs in a subterfuge window? I think it's how it's interacting with some of the roll of bones. Like a broadside one where you just get more combo points. Doesn't always fill your whole combo point bar though. Sometimes it's less. Perfect rotation of this build. Sub-Rogue does not have a rotation. That's like the perfect guide. It's just literally don't gap your stunts. Sepsis is just a Shadow Strike that you would throw in. You don't have to overcomplicate it. It's not a Sepsis build. You just press T in symbols and you slam a bunch of eviscerates during blades. And if you don't have blades, you extra babysit not gapping your stunts. And you don't really get that many eviscerates off. And you do a couple Shadow Strikes. I don't know. I would just replace the tier helm in a couple weeks. Like, use it temporarily and then still get the crafted helmet eventually. But I guess if you want to just craft something with the free trophy, probably craft legs. Even though it's bad. Got rage logged off. How do you not gap stuns against Orc? You just don't do your rotation. You hold the global at full combo points and you restun. I use scroll wheel for target 1, 2, 3. And then ZX and C for focus 1, 2, 3. How do you have 4 set? 2 from World PvP Catalyst, 1 from 1600 token, 1 from Vault. Should make a command for that. Better Blizz plate says the totem indicator, which also counts for like War Banner and Siping and stuff. Leaning really heavy one side to kind of bait him. I'm not going to rupture this guy because I want to break DB later for free, but I don't think this guy ever really goes for free though. Honestly, maybe I just bang the shaman. Maybe this was not worth it actually. Thought he would die. I want to blind, but I know he'll break it. Actually, he doesn't break. Nice. Play Sheep 6. I can't sap with Earth Ellie out. Nice, he gets it. Vanish to live. Eat a little bit. He still has block, so it should be fine. We've got time for like one more go. I have blades coming back up. He's gonna have to block, and then we'll do the last go. Hopefully he blocks. I don't like this pre-sheep because I could have just gouged. I have to let him heal with block before I do anything. Maybe I can half sap the DH. I'll just half gouge, even though it's bad. JK, I get AoE stun. Can't secret here because they're stacked and I don't want to break CC. Last Abyss of the game. Another walk. Vanish in 1 second. He had to die in that duel. It was like a Hail Mary go. Why not shield Vanish? Because it's terrible. Vanish already has the 3-second window where you don't come out. It would only be if you were terrified of getting 100 0 to just bleeds. And you were vanishing defensively to not die to dots. Like if you were fighting like a triple DPS, Asa, Feral, Warlock, and you had full Warlock dots, Frenzy on you, and like Deathmark, and you were vanishing at like 50%, then maybe it would be okay. But yeah, it's just not good. I would rather just have extra movement speed the entire game. And free damage reduction during my goes. So I don't get like counter pressured as hard. It's not like it applies to like restelts or anything, it's just Vanish. And Vanish already gives you the 3-second window. Depress Shiv is Outlaw. For like more slow sometimes maybe, but not often, no. The teleport is fixed, yeah. And we got epoxy with the prime as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just testing secret. It honestly does not feel as good as spamming eviscerate. It's so hard to fit it in, and people are always like stacked and stuff. And then I just feel like I'm getting denied finality stacks and tier set procs. I was hoping it would just like do more damage with the 10% that gets buffed, but I'm getting some pretty low secrets. Like Avis is actually kind of hitting harder than secret when I add in the Shadow Avis. I think sub is the best spec now. Do you T before the cheap shot or after? After, but like around the similar time you would symbols. Just don't macro it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like secret's good. I don't know, I'm just testing it, but... Oh, we got a shuffle. On my... No, it's EU, not my main. We might have to hurry with this one. I've had a 9-hour shuffle queue before. It's only 30 minutes on EU though, because I'm lower rated on Europe. Got Logic Bomb tier 1, thank you so much. What is it, 3 for the day? As I add a Q to your name for no reason. At what point do I take crit over mastery? The goal is be like 100 mastery. And we got PSI Delta as well, with more Bezos bucks on top of that. Can't even finish my sentence. Thank you so much. I mean, I appreciate it. It helps so much. Puts us back at 404 subs total, actually. We're back in the 400s. We did drop out yesterday. Yeah, if you macro it, you're gonna burn through your charges way too fast. Like there'll be a go where you need to symbols mid go or something to afford duel, then you're gonna symbols and accidentally like double T and like it's gonna be bad. Like worst case, if there's a gun to your head, you have to macro something. You could put symbols into your T, but then still have symbols manually. But even that's terrible. Or vice versa. Have T on its own and put T in your symbols, maybe. Like, both are, you know, can screw you over, but... I wouldn't do it. Like, at the end of the day, you lost Gormaw. So, it should be, like, the same bind as your Gormaw, you know? There's a vacancy there. It's not like you gained new binds. Well, since this guy... Oh, he's not at work. I don't know why I had to, like, gap there. That was weird. Well, no, because I'm playing no secret, right? So my secret bind is my sepsis bind. And I also usually haven't been playing Shiv. But I think Unbreakable Stride's pretty decent, actually. I also forgot that I was taking Rush Setup. I don't think Rush Setup is good as this build. So that kind of gave me another flex point to try to take Recuperator. And if I'm playing pre-med for more combo points, I can keep that up easier while also just having a way to fill my combo points on goes where I don't have blades better too. Yeah, you also get a free cheap, so rushed is terrible. I made like 1 or 2 little minor changes like that. I should probably add to the pace spin because I was doing some theory crafting last night. No, we didn't get nerfed yet, but it's coming in huge. They're probably gonna gut eviscerate sadly and force us into secret more. There's like a 90% chance that's what they do. I would rather they just nerf how much damage Blades itself does. And then maybe nerf T. And then fix the sepsis bug. And yeah, that's about it. But chances are it's just going to be minus 20% eviscerate for no reason. Press your secret tech, peasant. You must use the Mythic Plus AoE rotation button. But it hasn't happened yet, so who knows. I don't know why they like tech so much, man. It's so clunky. How do they nerf sub? Because it's doing crazy sustained damage right now. It does more damage than Outlaw now with the bug fixes. It went from the worst rogue spec, but still like low S tier, to like the best spec in the game kind of right now. And Calvish is trying his damnedest to get us gutted like day 1. Luckily, they announced they're doing a bunch of changes on the 5th and not right away. So I think we're immune to hot fixes and I might get to be OP for the shuffle tourney, which is nice. But yeah, the nerfs are coming and they're going to be huge. Sub-rogues aren't allowed to have fun, or else, like, you know, Venruki and Supatees and Metaphors and, you know, everyone's going to lose their goddamn minds. Ven doesn't irritate me. I wish he was a rogue mage player like he used to be back in the day. Instead of playing like Mage Lock. I would gladly play with him. He's a chill dude. It's crazy too, is most of the diehard sub-rogues that are that good, they play every class. That's what really separates like Waz and like Calvish and stuff from me. It's like they're really, really good multi-classers. And everyone, like, even when Outlaw and Asa are better than sub, people will still bitch about sub. Even when the sub-rogues are playing other classes, you know? It's weird. Oh shit, my shuffle is starting. Forgot. The Disco Smoke Bomb. Deep Bargain. Sorry, I gotta leave this twos. Double mage lobby, this is weird. Why are we dying? This is the weirdest lobby I've ever seen. I got 2 sepsis teleports on this guy in a row. He's pissed. Because the buff was expiring right as I used the first one. Held the Ray of Frost. I'm dead this global. Thanks for the games. No problem, man. We'll get you in another time for sure. I don't think I can really ever get a good Frostbomb on this guy. I think I'm actually going to go DFA. It's better Blizzard Frames and Plates add-ons. It's like 20 add-ons in one. One of my mods made it. They're on CurseForge. One word. Actually, we should wait nameplate. It has more info, I think, too. I need to add combat and all that into it, too. Because it's like 20 add-ons in one. But I haven't fully got all the commands about that yet. Mage is literally a tank. Fake his fade real quick. Kidney into blind. Hopefully my mage doesn't die. He temped all this. Blind before I get CC'd. I was gonna go for blind sap because I didn't think he was actually gonna get the sheep there. Was spamming DFA there, but ping. DFA is blank. The cloak here probably. Got the second block. Can't stop this Ray of Frost because they gave him precog. Gouge it late. Can you this guy? Pick the poly. Get knocked though, no step. Hopefully my mage doesn't just die here, he has no block. Try to gouge mage to peel, but I can't get there. Getting poly 3 times. My mage is dead. Maybe not actually. Look at this. DFA that. I get faked on the frost. Spec. Thank God he dies. I sit like that for so long. I alternate my posture every couple hours, but scoliosis and having a crooked spine and all that, you know, it's nice. Pre-med basically is if you use the pre-med buff that would generally give you slice, you get more combo points on Shadow Strike. If you already have slice up when you consume the buff. So it's like a little mini mark for death. And it's just good to get slice and dice up on goes like where you don't have it. Just because of more auto attacks is more like energy regen from getting procs. My mage just adds that blocking. Sepsis do anything? It gives you 2 free like Shadow Strike teleports. If the debuff doesn't get dispelled or anything, it gives you more damage than a Shadow Strike would. It gives you a bug that buffs your Shadow Strike by 25% for a couple seconds, and it just does twice the damage a Shadow Strike would do. So it's definitely way better than Perforated, which is clunky, and you don't have any builders to buff anyway, and Inevitability, where you're not really pressing Backstab or Shadow Strike anyway. Sucks to not like 6-0 this lobby just because I got no blocked on. It should be like a 4-win where the DK goes 0-6, I feel like. Sucks that was my blades and we didn't MD that. This is like the worst fucking lobby to get Blades Edge on too. I get knocked like constantly against like double mage. And they're all just like blinking up multiple times. Hopefully the arcane doesn't no block a second time. Rough. Dude, I just did a whole NASCAR lap of the entire map in 2 levels. With step into grip, into knock, into regrip. Break that. Feels bad, man. You're just gonna die. I see actually blocks this time. Still die. Oh, maybe this is just one priest 6-0ing the other one, and I just had the bad priest 3 times in a row, maybe, actually. Which sucks, because that's only a 3-win. It should have been a DK 06 where I get 4 wins, but... Maybe double mage still kind of makes me lose this. I shouldn't lose this lobby, though. It's weird. Probably better to kill the arcane, even though he's more mobile than the frost, too. Just because 1 block. I shouldn't have vanished there. Of the surge. If it was any map but like Blade's Edge too, my mobility would like triple. Fake his fade. Get feared though. My DK's gonna die because no AMS or zone. Priest trinkets to save him. He's dying through Paints Up, Rapture, and Dome. Melds, but I still can't eat him in meld. That was weird. Blind off that into a sap. Got block. Quick mage on missiles. Priest off that. DFA this guy's blink. Pick him again. I move my character one time. Block and aggro, fuck it. Duel defensively. No meld for the surge. I'm probably dead. Meld to live, I guess. Wish I had calm points to DFA that knockback. Just dead. I vanish in 1 second, spamming it. Block number like 5 of this round. I'd gouge out of that, but my DK's dead. Oh, that's terrible for me. Guy just wants to make a montage with his meld. DFA's blink, JK. Should've just gone DK every game, I think, actually. I think that's how I actually win this lobby, is just killing the DK. Really dumb of me to ever try to kill a mage, but I'm like committed at this point. The main thing is just this guy's orc. That's really annoying. I thought the DK would just go 0-6 here, instead of me just losing every game. But I guess the arcane no blocked on me, so. And a game that we were winning. Sometimes it'd be like that. I have a gouge out of that, but just can't play. Nice knock. Kick mage. Bro, they don't die. That's the most annoying lobby I think I've ever played. That should be like the freest 6-0 for me too, I feel like. Or at least like, you know, at least 4 wins if I lose the rogue DK games. If it's like any map but Blade's Edge. Beat a kidney heal. Yeah, I thought I could kill there. I thought, you know, me pressing all of my damage with him at 20% would kind of kill him and dampening. But, you know, hindsight is hindsight. So I also know if I walked up to the priest, I would have had to fake his fade, then I would have got feared, then I would have got novad, then I would have got triple polyed, then I would have got knocked off the bridge, then I would have stepped back up, then I would have got randomly gripped, then I would have got knocked off the bridge again. Then I would have got dragon's breath, you know, like that's what it's gonna be. I was like, you know what? I see this guy at 20%, I have my full dam. All of them are dead at like 20%. I should be able to just send this guy. Not the case. You know, hindsight is hindsight. That's just Blade's Edge being Blade's Edge, though. Like, I got knocked off the bridge literally like 50 times, like that lobby. Especially the double mage rounds. Even with 2 sepsis ports in a row, DFAing a blink and both my steps and a vanished Shadow Strike teleport, I still couldn't stay on the guy. I like Dragon Ball Z'd all over the map and was never like even close to hitting him. No, I don't think Outlaw would have more uptime there. I think I actually have more uptime as sub now that Shadow Strike teleport works. And the sepsis. From the priest from the last game. The one that went like 1-5 or the other one? You guys did similar damage. I think the other guy was just way better at fading stuff and fearing me and stuff and melding stuff. Like, I thought he was going to 6-0 you. And then, but the rogue DK round's kind of hard. And then there's a couple rounds where he just did way more damage. Because he pressed ultimate penance and you didn't. But it's mostly just a avoiding CC thing and a damage thing. Holy shit, that lobby was annoying. If it was any map but Blade's Edge, though, I feel like I 6-0 that. Sub's now top spec. I think it is, yeah. The bug fix was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Mostly because of this build. I think fixing shadow finishers wouldn't have mattered that much on the Gorma build. Because you didn't have T finality, you didn't have Dark Brew, you didn't have T. But this build kind of changed it a bunch. How does your build work now, Sepsis? Don't overthink Sepsis. It's just an improved Shadow Strike. It's clunky to play without Acro, yeah. I mean, you could try dropping T for this, but I think that's too much of a damage loss. Healing talents? Yeah, it literally is above you 3 times. The questions that get asked every 10 seconds for 8 hours straight get automated by my bot. All of my builds are in that link. T-build worth a try? Yeah. I'll try build a shadow. I never really want to play Gorma again. I don't think it's good. There's no universe where I think it's even close to this. So I would always rather eviscerate do damage anyway. Playing around perforated is too clunky. You can still play secret. You could drop shadow focus for it. It's just really RNG if secret does damage without cold blood. If you get bad RNG, if this will do as much as secret tech would. Like once you add in the shadow of this, and then if you get a two set proc, it actually does more than secret. Six calm point with T-Necro? No. Seven calm point is just mandatory, especially with blades. You would drop T for it if you really wanted. What do you think about NA versus EU? You can't really ever tell in shuffle. I did a shuffle right before on EU and went 6-0. It literally is just a completely RNG bracket. It entirely depends what classes you get and what map you get. Like that double mage lobby would have been a 6-0 for me if it just wasn't Blade's Edge. And then like if I get like a Ret or a Demo lobby, I just lose. It used to be Ret, Demo, Og, and Warrior, but I think I beat Warrior lobbies now. And there are some Demo lobbies I can beat, but it depends on every other member. If it's like a bunch of DKs and DHs and stuff, I don't win. But if it's like 3 melee caster couching the Warlock every single round, it's okay. Nah, T's way better for this build. Was that damage? This build does damage. Those are pretty light eviscerates though for cloth, but I guess none of them crit. I was getting 180 non-crits. There's catch-ups to everything. But generally everyone's like full geared within like a month to a month and a half. Oh yeah, we're getting gutted next week. No doubt about it. Calvish and them play double Rogue and Decidu. We have like minutes left to live. I mean, I guess the rings I missed. I should not have triggered that. That was dumb. Wasn't really ready for the pre, but we break the blind. Fortunate. And we break our own sheep with splitting ice, I guess. Then we break our own DR sheep with splitting ice again. I don't know what's going on with that one. Why I hate frost mages, by the way. Every single frost mage just I don't trust them. Are you cheap so doesn't death that? Think I'm being a sec, JK Shockwave. No disarm for Warbreaker, kind of terrifying. He gets a YOLO sheep, the guy doesn't death it because we're playing at like 1500. Somehow. Wasn't full. I can only handle one or two more of those. We gotta like learn some like pre-CC or something. Thanks, Shame. Even though I don't have a PO. I've never even gotten a parking ticket, knock on wood. Can't get in trouble if you never go outside, I'm a ghost. Probably just my Season 9 elite gear. I do go outside more than I used to now, though. My girlfriend drags me out too much. All the round 1 Japanese crane game arcades and all the fucking ostrich ranches and... For me, it's like, I go to BlizzCon, that's like my social outlet for the next like year or two, and then boom, back to hibernate. I was trying the secondary stat embellishment, yeah, the proc, the verdant conduit or whatever. It procs a lot. I don't know why evasion there. Pre-nerf anxiety, I mean, it's coming. If I'm ever smiling and having fun, everyone loses their mind. I'm just happy because I predicted this season was going to be like 80% dampening every game. And it's very different than the PTR. The PTR was very different. Full gear, everyone had like 900k to 1.2 million, and damage was about the same as the pre-patch without gear. But now it just feels like the gear is actually working. I don't know what was bugged on PTR. I know they buffed a lot of classes since then, but... Only Wedge, thank you so much for the prime. I'm gonna try Sod, but I don't really care for it. Like, it'll be me just dual boxing it in a shuffle queue. Instead of doing viewer 2s for like a week. But I don't really care about vanilla WoW. And I think Sod is like 80% vanilla. It's just like, oh, you have 1 or 2 abilities to make it seem like you're playing a game. Or maybe we added 1 mechanic to the raid boss or something, you know, like, I don't know, it's still vanilla to me. Unless they like announce arenas for it and say like, okay, we're also making it to where, you know, there's no resists, you know, then maybe I'll try it. Like, actually. But I'll play it just to have an opinion on it. But I don't really care about PvE and leveling and all that kind of stuff. Why I don't play Wrath, even though I think Wrath has better class design. It's way too much PvE that I don't want to do. I cap Wrath kind of casually, but then I just lose to gear, like fighting people with Shadowmourne and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, I'm missing 1,000 gear score because I don't want to raid. Oh, it's out on the pubs, change your talents. That's a weak aura. All my weak auras are in the weak aura paste bin. Oops, I put that in the kick chat, not YouTube. There you go. Oh wait, we got a shuffle? What things need to change in retail? They need to revamp the rating system. They need to revamp inflation to go to a decay model instead so people play the entire season. They need to revamp LFG, like I said. It needs to be a full-on offline bulletin board as well. Just like, oh, I can play, you know, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at 8 p.m. looking for, you know, X comp. Then there needs to be more type, you know, like they need that in addition to the normal LFG. And also you need to be able to filter LFG entirely by what you're looking for. Like if I go in here and look for Find Group, I should be able to like filter, I'm only looking for mages, you know, or I'm only looking for heal, like, you know, checklist every class you want to show up. It just needs to look more modern too. And then on top of that, there needs to be more types of solo content. So there needs to be a double DPS 2v2 bracket for while you're waiting on a healer for threes. Shuffle needs to die, and they need to go to a 1 round of 3v3 solo queue like private servers. You can balance it better. You can make it melee range healer only. People don't have time to play a 15-minute lobby, even if they get an instant queue. That was like League's downfall for a while, is they used to have like 30 minutes to an hour long games. Just let people queue 6 minutes to play like one best of one game. It's easier to balance where you don't get thrown into a comp you don't want to play. Private server solo queue of just, you know, you get one game. This is your comp. Is way better. You don't get griefed 6 times in a row by one person. Like I said, more types of solo content. There should be like a PvP island for world PvP. Battle Royale style. Where you're just running around, respawning, world PvP, and kind of like some of the world quests, like the ducks and stuff. But with spawn points all over the island. No flying. And, you know, you die, you res in a random spot. And you just keep timeless isling around for no PvE objectives. While you wait on your double DPS queue. And then in between your double DPS queues, you get a 3v3 queue with a healer. The few times a healer's willing to endure that torture. You know? And then you also should be able to just PvP at level 1, and it scales up. Not full-on Legion templates, you should still pick your gear and pick your stats. Going Druid out of that. But, like, you should be able to, like, just have, like, PvP gear that scales up. Like heirloom gear or whatever that's completely useless in leveling in PvE. But full Guild Wars mode, level 1 arena. Or a full-on just PvP only server where you're not allowed to leave the city or something. Kind of like the tournament realm is already for tournaments. Any barrier to entry is just really bad for people that actually want to get into the game. And then if people want to have immersion in their character, they can play on a PvE server and then still queue arena and queue into people that are on the PvP server. Just let there be an option for diehards that don't actually have immersion. You know? But there should be multiple different types of solo content, multiple different types of world content. Less barriers to entry with gearing. The thing is, PvEers that might have a reward can still play both contents. It's just for people that don't want to put up with the PvE to have an option to not put up with it. Just means you get the best of both worlds. Might be able to snap out of that. Nope. Can't really stop any of this CC. Trying to swap the fire, but I get polyed 3 times on it because I can't cross the frost mage at all. I was just going that guy to get skin and then swapping. Poisons expire. Who needs to see anything on my screen? Probably dead here. That frost bomb on me. I guess I dual healer defensively, so I don't just die to it. He tranks, nice. I have played Forza, yeah. Yeah, one character on your account has to do part of the intro to get to the new zone. Just to get to where you would even get the free tier token when you get 1600. And to get the free spark quest. For like your first crafted piece or whatever. But outside of that, there's not that much you have to do, and your alts can skip like 99% of it. It's just like weekly stuff to do to make sure you get the max number of crafted pieces and world PvP pieces. But that falls off the first couple weeks of the season. So it's not even something you have to permanently do as a chore. Take on Season of Discovery, it's still 80% classic, and I don't really care about vanilla. I care about kata, but I don't really care about raiding and world PvP and, you know, PvE gear being all of the skill and resists and RNG. And your heartbeat, you know, blind and sap breaking for no reason, and, you know. I don't really care about RP either. So it's not for me. But I will try it for like 1 week while I sit a shuffle queue. But yeah, unless they like a ninja announce arena when it goes to level 60 or something and they actually take all the resists out, I don't really care about it. It's just vanilla with 1 extra keybind to me. And maybe like a boss mechanic that has more than 1 mechanic in it, you know, like I don't know. Guess I'm cloaking? Thought I had life bloom on me. Maybe sap priest out of that? Maybe sap trinket? Sap this trinket? Do a duel? Into kick penance? Into kidney? Drop the Ray of Frost. Procced him. Mage is soloing my guy though. I should have gouged that Ring of Frost. I want to kidney the priest. It's just there's so much mobility if I step. Actually, they're stacking now. I just need to get the calm points. Blind in 5. I could have waited for kidney blind, I guess, but they get CC on my healer. He trinkets later. No, it just breaks to something. No, I guess he adaptive swarmed to the blind itself. Not sure. Try to kidney priest in a sec, but my warrior's probably dead here. Yeah, QWE. To move. Mage stream sniping? I don't know. It's weird to get double mage twice, but I guess this guy, it's different. It's Fire Frost instead of Arcane Frost. But it's still sketchy. I guess because it's really late at night in Europe. Guy's just dying in the ope. I didn't press really anything yet. I mean, I guess I blitzed, but I didn't sepsis or even T that. Kidney priest into blind. Gets the ring, so I don't blind. Duel off that, I guess. Even though he got the parry. That's flop, I guess. Focus 1, 2, 3. Focus gouge, blind, kidney, cheap shot. Pretty much all the CCs. Sap. I don't think Asa goes 4-piece. I think sub can though, yeah. And outlaw definitely. But I think just focus is fine. I have sap 1, 2, 3 in my focus 1, 2, 3 to make it like quicker for like sapping melds and stuff, but try making like a chart of what binds you're not using like that, like in the tweet. It helps. I missed his DB. The double Swifty Storm. Guy's just standing in orb, so I can't blind. Maybe sap trinket. Volley. To get a YOLO sheep out of form. Actually, no, he ducked it. It was also just like at a horrible time because I didn't have DRs for warrior. Big damn. Get 3, question yourself. That's just an unlucky lobby. Because lower rating, people just kind of choke more. Double mage should be an easy lobby for me, though. It's just, you know, there's one-offs like that. We had like 2 really weird, unlucky double mage lobbies in a row. Where I should be able to just cheese them reliably, but... The first one I should have definitely did better because it wasn't a warrior, but... There was a priest that was actually making good plays at like avoiding my CC. And it was kind of just one healer diffing the other one. Whereas that game was just more PvE. It was probably just my target choices too. I was tunneling the mage way too much. I could have gone like druid more, I guess. I also had my poisons expire 1 round too. It's kind of that was not a good lobby to like doubt yourself on. I think the best thing you could do in shuffle, since it's so RNG though, is just have 2 rogues and like leapfrog. Like play your alt till it passes your main and vice versa. It's toxic to do that, but got priest trinket and PS and dome and DK trinket on a random poly for no reason. Priest might drop combat. I don't know why we don't get the sap there. Or I mean the poly. Big penance. Dying to air. Hopefully he could switch it to healer on his own. So otherwise I just die. I should have dueled that, because he could have gapped the poly and let life swap go off. I had a little too much faith, but he didn't fail me, so it's fine. but duel probably would have been safer. It's not even up to him, like, if he fails it. Like, the DK pet could, like, pet kick it or something, too. It's just safer to duel as, like, an execute, because, like, duel is really laggy, and he could hit into duel for, like, a global anyway. At that point, it's just making sure I execute, like, the last 5%, because if he swaps, we probably lose there. It's like our last go. Almost every single spec in the entire game needs a rework. Everything's been way too similar for like 4 expansions in a row since Legion. I think they need to like unlegion the game. It's nice that there's like no systems, but there's too much mobility, too much micro CC, too much like AoE Diablo baked into your rotation for no reason, and like, you know, AoE burst. There's too many abilities that you can just press while stunned, so the game's not that interactive. Only some classes have risk reward. And, you know, like, I think the #1 thing that needs a rework is Druid. The game is just never fun when Druid is good. And just, every class needs to be more interactive. Almost nothing should be passive or pressed while stunned. Like, all the porting while stunned and revival while stunned, and, you know, Trents and pets everywhere, and, like, it's just too much. Besides DH and Warlock against balance, no. Our Druid and Monk are like 10x every other healer. DK, Demo, and BM are just hold W and do the most unavoidable damage to someone behind a pillar for no reason. Almost every class except for DH and Rogue have defensives that they can press while stunned. And Windwalker. Orc is still in the video game. Meld is also very OP. It shouldn't drop combat. It should only be like for immuning things. If I show up 2 weeks on a Monk in an attempt to compete in greens, I mean, you could buy the auction house greens. Or you can farm honor gear in like less than 3 hours. There's just certain specs that do double everyone else's damage while being immortal, and there's other specs that can just die. And then there's some specs that can do both. Like DH can one-shot and die. Ferals just die. That's it. They're not that scary after they fixed the one-shot bug yesterday. Like, I don't think Feral or Windwalker is that scary right now. What'd you buy with Conk? Weapons, but I regret it. I'd rather have unused trinket. This character's missing a whole piece. I don't remember what I bought. So I'm 50 shy of the unused trinket. And my EU character can get unused trinket and weapon, which none of my other characters can. I guess my EU character just got all expensive vaults. This one's gonna be like 485 overall. My EU is so much more geared than my other ones. It just doesn't have 4-piece. And then my main is the least geared of them all. I mean, I guess they could do double weapon this week too. Never, because you're probably just gonna use a craft neck to get more mastery. I don't think you need gouge 1, 2, 3. No, I think that's troll. I don't even ever really use my blind 1, 2, 3. That's just for like if I'm like blinding someone the frame they come out of duel or something. And even then it's like so niche. Oh, the weapon's 900. Okay, that's why I spent more. I can't get the weapon. I didn't grab food, but it's fine. Trophy of Striped Dagger worth it? I don't think so. You lose item level and it's haste instead of crit or mastery. Don't get a reshape. Got wall though. Bomb to maybe get a sap. I don't know, because when anyone else smurfs in twos, it's completely fine. It's weird, because even when Outlaw and Asa were better than Sub, people were still crying about Sub when it was like non-existent representation. Like they could never have Sub just be balanced. It has to either be, you know. And even when it is weak, people will still say it's OP. Even when Outlaw's like 10xing it. I think it's just the average noob getting stomped on it, because it's just a noob stomp spec. And almost every rogue smurfs at low rating. Sepsis is not really the point of the build. It's just there. But I think flag is too much counterplay. I don't know. Too obvious. I don't like flag. If anyone has big debuffs or weak auras or anything, you just get micro CC'd 20 times. I'm gonna have to rupture it. He altered all that, so he should be fine. I mean, he's on hypo actually, but he alters back now. I get a clean re after that rupture. Monk's out of combat, so he gets back in combat. No acrobatic strikes is annoying against Ring of Peace, but Nahj better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates has everything in it. And then there's like a Nahj profile button, which is a little behind, but it's like 90% of everything I have. It's just it doesn't have this checked. And then Energize with the tier 1 as well. What is it? 6 for the day? Thank you so much, man. You think Strong Rupture worth the play? What do you mean? Finality and Dark Brew? Yeah. Dark Brew also, making it Shadow, makes it interact with Veil Touched and Deeper Daggers, which makes Rupture like some of your top dam, especially with replicating in a shuffle. Now, we're going to do one more Rogue Mage Cheese with this guy, then I'm going to play a couple with Olympics. Or how close is this guy? He's still pretty far from 1600. At least he's not splitting icing every single CC anymore. The first two games were sketchy. When we lost to like a 1500 team. I'm not even playing Secret Tech with it, honestly. Sepsis is just an improved Shadow Strike, literally. What about viewer twos for massive subs? What does that mean? I'm down. Usually it's just first come, first served, and you know, sometimes I'll give someone like a 400 rating boost for literally just a prime, or literally even for free. And then there are certain people where it's like I'll give them priority queue, where even if I'm bored and want to next it, they can have like hourly for like a WoW token an hour, so I can have like Wrath gold. But I kind of already farmed like 75k gold on Wrath, so I don't do the priority queue stuff that much. But I mean, if you want to, like, what spec do you play before like, you know, I sell my soul? Because obviously I don't RMT, but and it's just twos. Usually I do viewer twos for free. Play Resto Druid? Yeah, that's fine then. As long as you're not like a warrior or a double rogue or something like that. Even double rogue, maybe I would tolerate it for some subs, but what's up, Passia? Yeah, we could figure something out. I did say I'd play a few with Olympics, but LGing with this mage here.
I mean, what MMR are you at right now? What are you trying to go for? Maybe just if you want to toss me a couple subs, we can prio it for an hour or two or something, you know. Have I seen any 4-piece marks? No, I haven't. $22 is very high right now. 22 is literally like above top 10. Or no, top 10 right now is 2-3. It's starting to inflate a little bit. 21 was top 10 a bit ago, but oh yeah, I remember that name. I'm gonna swap the druid maybe. Got darkness. Got trank. Got another walk. I don't know if I can smork this hard. I shouldn't have swapped back to druid that last time. He has to block. Well, I think he's on hypo. He's probably dead. It's off hypo in 3. Okay, he dies. I did say that was his LG though. I played that one a little too aggro though. I thought the druid would just explode. Oh no, I was 21 in like the first 3 hours. At like 2-4 MMR with the Rogue Fistweaver with Melon. Is he still gonna be holy? Yeah. When are you gonna get disc, man? Tech build is bad. Yeah, I've been playing no tech. I don't like tech. Even with 4-piece. I feel like I just do more without it. Yeah, Sub-Rogue Fistweaver is really good. Because you can run at the druids better. Yeah, this build's just more damage. Calvish build owns. I've been playing it for like a week now. Before the Shadow of His fix even. I want to trigger this so bad, it's on my blades. Got trinket swap and turtle. I'm gonna play disarm this game. Oh, Hopefully he gets me. I don't think you can actually MV down that ice, can you? What's Calvish? It's with a K. He's a 16-year-old rogue. Probably the best rogue on NA. He's competed a lot. Oh, you meant to yourself, yeah. I mean, I'm turning 30. There's hope. You can maybe get 9th place and 7th place in a couple AWCs, switching teammates every single season. Hopefully there's like some good musical chairs when they announce AWC. I want to have an actual team that wants to like practice. But there's like, I've burned so many bridges over the decades. I'm 29. Well, I had to move and get fiber internet and have like a fancy keyboard and like. I gotta keep myself young somehow, right? The next thing is I need to get like an OLED monitor. I gotta go from 1 ms response time on my monitor to 0.3, you know. I did play with Aegis for like 1 season, yeah. But he was mostly on the bench because we played Rogue Boomy. I don't know how I gotta be there, but. I don't know. Eat more, sleep more. Use the human benchmark and test your reaction speed. Monitor does actually matter more than computer almost. Surprisingly for me. Because I had an ancient, like, I think it was like BenQ, like my first, like, 144 hertz from, like, forever ago, right? Like 6 or 7 years ago. And it was a really, really good monitor for its time. But I would always have like 200 ms on human benchmark with like the red light, green light. And then when I got this monitor that had 1 ms, I instantly shot down to 150 on the human benchmark. How's the Ultralight X feeling? Amazing. This mouse is, it breaks science. It's like playing on 2000 DPI while playing 800 DPI and it being smooth. It's not just refresh rate. Like, response time matters a lot. And the OLEDs get 0.3 ms instead of 1 ms. It's just getting like a 240 hertz 1440p OLED is like thousands. Whereas if you do that on like an IPS like panel, it's like 600. I got the Final Mouse Ultralight X, but the Glorious mice are pretty good too, for way cheaper. But at least they're not trying to like just make these like hype beast anymore where they only make a certain amount. They're gonna make infinity of these, so that's cool. Because usually people were just always scalping the final mouse because it was just, you know, they're dropped. It was like, oh, it was this color or whatever, but... I don't think it's always about just refresh rate, that too. I do think 1440p was a really nice jump over 1080. Because having a 27-inch screen instead of 24, even if you UI scale things up, it's like way more peripheral vision room. I think where people are cooked is the rich people that buy those stupid curved monitors. Like the people that don't even do multiple monitors and they just have those ultra wide, weird curved screens. And you have like 80% of your WoW and like 20% of the screen. It's like you don't really need to see all the way inside the bank from right here in an arena game. You know, like I hate those monitors. I'm sorry, users. There's no justification for that monitor unless you like want to play like a truck driving simulator and you have the backup mirrors and stuff. I'm sorry, I just don't get it. Just get a normal 1080 or 1440p. Also, I don't think you should ever go above 27-inch monitor. For gaming. So otherwise you're having to go full on, like, turning your whole head to, like, look at corners of the screen. You know, you don't have peripheral vision of just having things spread out at, like, a leisurely rate. If you're having to, like, overly look to see, like, a certain corner, or just stack everything all in one area, it's too much. The whole point of my UI is, like, not information overload. You're like, okay, a lot of stuff's here on the target frame. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on the party frame. Okay, now I'm looking at S-Arena or Gladius. Okay, now I'm looking at my cooldowns. You know, like you're bouncing your eyes around multiple different spots. Instead of being like, oh, here's my Gladius X. That's also my Omni bar and also my focus frame and also my big debuffs and also my DR tracker. Like, you can't, like, put 800 things in one spot or you're just going to get overloaded and be like, what am I looking at? Or you'll just be like, okay, they're missing 7 out of 10 cooldowns. I just don't know which 7, you know? I have to double check. Okay, yeah, they don't have parry. You know, like, it's the same with, like, sorting Omnibar, because you can make multiple different bars with this create bar button. And you can have, like, one bar be, like, avoiding CC stuff, one bar be kicks, one bar be defensives. Instead of, so it's, like, all kind of organized. I break that. Unlucky. Railing this guy through Trinket Wall and Ironbark. Get a Finality Rupture up. Got the Druid's Trinket. Get a Finality Rupture on this guy. No kick for the clone. It's on me randomly. I'm okay with that. I think he tried to stun me with the Earth Ally there. I saw it like move its hands while I was cloned. That's good. There's no fear for a while, so this is my kidney into blind go. Get a resap here. Get burrow. Get one more sap here. Hopefully I'm triggering this root. Not like this. And he removed my sepsis. I don't get to buff my Shadow Strike. It's annoying I can't kill Static Field Totem in the duel. But honestly, duel's OP, and I wouldn't lose sleep if they deleted it. Yeah, I can. I have to permit links though, or the chat bot will get you. So, let me type the command after this game. Could maybe swap Druid randomly. There you go. The thing is that peripheral vision is just distracting dead space. I don't know. Like, you don't need, like, if you're like looking dead straight on Mugambala, right? I don't need to see up the stairs when I'm looking from room to room. And it just feels weird to turn and, like, I don't know. Missing your window, users. It's almost been a minute already. Going secret with the 4-set. It's actually 10% in arena, because tier sets are nerfed in half in PvP. But I was trying secret even with 4-piece, and it doesn't feel that good. I like Eviscerate more. It also just means you get to play Swift Death, or get to play pre-med and First Dance to make up for like the combo points when you don't have blades. Like, honestly, this probably feels the smoothest is pre-med and First Dance. No secret. Yeah, it's just AFK, so I'm just gonna open. Not in range to step kick that. He gets feared without landing his fear on him somehow. I have blades for this next go. Kick that. Pop T. I got a shuffle pop. On Europe, of course, not on my main. That's sitting a 4-hour queue as of right now. This build. It's in my build list. I don't know. Imager's been weird for me too lately, because I always have to do like all the captchas. I mean, I guess you can just DM me on Discord. Yeah, Shadow Strike teleports you now, and Shadow Abyss works. Is Gorma bad? Yeah. You have to take Lethality and Rotten. And Perforated to make it do what just the Abyss build does with Eviscerate. And you just lose a lot of sustained damage not having infinite energy. And unsmoother duels. And you're more cooldown based. Because you don't actually have Gorma for every single go, even if you vanish. Shuffle is really RNG, so it's hard to tell. In the past, EU is way harder, but I don't think it's as much of a difference nowadays. This is a weird lobby for me. I think it's not the worst, though. I think it's fine. Black plus Gorma, I don't think it's good. Pika's never playing the correct build. He's always like 6 months behind. Flag is good for playing low-rated viewer 2s, though. It's good against opponents that are bad. But the Calvish build is the best build. Pika just makes it work. He's not a theory crafter. It's usually the PvE people that do the theory crafting stuff, like Trill or like Raz or, you know. And then, you know, Calvish came up with this build and it's insane. And then I made a couple modifications to it. Like we changed a couple points different than he does, but it's a really, I like that with the rework at least, there's a lot more different variations for playstyles. Very less cookie cutter. You know, you can be a Gloomblade Andy, you can be a Swift Death Andy, you can prefer pre-med and perforated, you can prefer, you know. You could drop T for acrobatic, even though I think that's not worth it. You can, you know, drop Shiv entirely. You can drop Unbreakable. There's a couple little flex points, you know. You can go replicating for shuffle. Nah, I don't like secret. No way I joined the stream and you still play solo and not being cute. Yeah, I had a 9-hour no pop yesterday. Then it eventually popped into a lobby I lost. I got 2 wins because it was a demo and a ret that countered me. On EU, my queues are like 20-30 minutes though. Dude, what did the DH do to that poor warrior? I didn't even touch him. Oh wait, no, I actually tabbed the... Oh, intervene. He intervened the druid and I double evis the druid. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, I didn't even touch that guy. I didn't even see the intervene. I was just focused on the druid melding and retargeting him. I think with how much more mobility we gained this season, it's playable without aggro. It's just annoying when you get like Ring of Peace on. Ruptures on everything. Swap Resto again in a sec. My Feral's just dying to air. Druid. Do a blind. Don't think I could sap that even though I kicked him because he has Trents out. I'll gouge though. I can maybe just duel the warrior here off this. Now I can't go the druid because he's on my team. So now the matchup changes because I can't really go druid when he's on my team. So I got the druid 3 times in a row going him. How do I get the druid to get some wins? Probably Feral. Best opener versus DH Druid teams. Let your teammates get the eye, and you know, you could pre the CC like the DH and blind the healer, I guess. Kind of like how you opened against DH Boomy last season. You step kick healer after the Strumble. I'm dead randomly. Give the guy precog. Unpeel the Feral. Kick healer. Do a gouge. I have evasion in 15, but that's a while. Fake this fade, gouge him into a kidney. Get clone full, can't. Hopefully they just kill anyway through ultimate penance, because it is DH damage. Held for the Shadow Strike teleport to get there. Kill the banner. Stop the clone. Stop the next clone. Getting cloned the third time. Letting it hit me, I guess. We win in like 15 if we live that long, but my druid's kind of dying to Ironbark. I get stunned. I don't have OP cloak, so I'm probably dead. Step my druid to live. I vanish in 1 second, I'm fine. Gouge priest into blind. We just die here. Rest in peace to 6-0. I don't know how a druid doesn't 6-0 a priest, even if I'm swapping them a lot. I was worried about this Feral soloing the druid the entire game. Show bite damage. I don't think Feral's necessarily good, but yeah, he did get a 345. That's still 100k more than the highest Divis I've ever seen, even with the one-shot build, but yeah. It might be whatever UI scale you're playing on. This is the max size of the raid frame stuff. Sucks I double danced here. I need to get my ruptures out really badly too. Kidney healer off that. JK, you already strumbled. I'm still gonna kidney into a blind. Warrior's hitting on my camp blind. Get a Shadow Fiend out now anyway. He gets a YOLO clone. I like the clone though. That saves how bad the Strumbolt was. Got another walk. Nice. I vanish because the Feral almost one-shot me with bite. I give healer a precog because I'm bad. Fake his fade after this. Sap. Stun healer on his trinket, go in healer. Get re-stunned on my trinket into a clone. Warrior's probably dead here. Unable to stop the clone. Can you DH to peel? Duel the Feral just to keep him low. Kidney Healer out of this. He's gonna get ultimate penance, so I can't CC. At least he clones the eye beam damage for me. Do a random shockwave. Nice. Why is Shadow Strike not taking me TP and PvP? They fixed the bug. It does teleport. It was bugged since the pre-patch for 3 weeks. Now it works. It's meant to, yeah. You also can teleport with the Shadow Strike buff too, when it lets you use one stealth ability. And if the dot sits full, you basically get to do that twice. Can I get a fiver? I shouldn't have sprinted. That was bad. Push the sap to priest. JK gets combat. He helps me kill the banner. Fake his death. Blind now. He fades. Still have my blind. Blind now. Gouge off that. Paints up. Swap the other guy now. He clones my sepsis. Fine that. Kick mind games. Vanish kick penance as well. Gouge healer into a kidney. I overlap it with clone. I think we still kill here though. We got life swap. Maybe go healer out of that even. My EU rogue is officially almost higher than my main, even though my main is 2-5 MMR, because my main just cannot get a lobby. Because as soon as you hit 2490 or 2-5 MMR, the Q just does never pop. You know. So being lower rated on EU means I actually can play the video game. We'll take it. GG's, I guess. I mean, GG's. I'll check your screenshot in a sec. Trying to find Olympics Discord, but I haven't messaged him in a hot minute. To let him know I'm back. And I guess since it's 2 monitors in one still, with how you have it segmented, it's not the normal problem. Like having all of that be just WoW, and having like your UI be like here, if you can see my cursor, and then just having all of this dead space would be shit. But since it's basically, you know, bezel is actually 2 monitors, it's fine. Yeah, Shadow Finishers works now, and we're just really, really OP. It's a bigger deal than I thought it would be. Look is blind. Wills to fear us back. Eventually I'll get to this guy. Or I get a reinsap to fair. Or he stays combat for no reason. Or he does drop combat and I get the sap. I'm just killing through life swap and PS. JK. I'm actually dead. The most value ultimate penance of all time. Well, we got a Q pop on the main after like 3 hours. Just have to win this game quick. We do have a load screen. Will I be able to move my character? What's the lobby? Oh no, it's a Europe game. Never mind, I'm blind. Thought it was my main. My main's still in queue. For 270 minutes. $30 seconds. It's hard to tab back between both. I don't have enough time. At least I'm almost capped on you for the week already. That was only a 4-minute queue. Not bad, actually. That pre-stealth. I mean, we're not killing that team in the next 30 seconds. I gotta practice for the tournament, man. What was that? What do you mean? The guy didn't press damn any buttons. He got root beamed off the sap. DH also didn't get me with the eye. Got broccoli for him. Get finality rupture on both. He has no intim, so this is my kidney on healer for his trap. Looking, because I'm dying to air. He doesn't go for trap, so I blind. I don't know if I get sap because there was a gap. He gets the trap, nice. Vanished a little early for the hunt, but kick Druid. Here's his big damage with Kyrian. Vanish, kick clone again. Into a kidney for his trap. Actually, he doesn't have trap for like 5, so I'm gonna wait. Pops Hunt on me. I'm gonna kitty now though. He does have Iron Bark, but I think we have to just, he darks. I'm gonna go Boomy. JK, I get cloned. I guess that was like Iron Bark and Darkness, but I've played pretty aggro, so I fainted all this. Still just dead. Bomb myself defensively. Still just die because DH is unkiteable. I had lethal for DH very, very soon, but there's a solo shuffle tourney on Saturday for potentially $3 grand for me, or $2 grand. If you're the number 1 healer or number 1 DPS, you get 3K, and if you're the number 2 healer or DPS, you get 2K. It's a 10K total prize pool. It's by the people at Void GG. They've been doing a lot of cool stuff. And it was really fun the last shuffle tourney I played in, because all the Europeans were in it too. So I got to play like some games with Thesha and shit. It was really fun. Take the fade. Blind off that. Get a sap. Stop the clone. Get kited on like my whole dance. Fake his fade, he's not doing it. Clone. I get cloned. Maybe clones him low. Nice, I love that clone. Maybe I duel him off it if he doesn't get a reclone. Got turtle. Vanished his clone on me. JK thing. Actually, I didn't have it. Run over, fake fade and death because he wants to death my gouge. Doesn't get the death. Evasion the death chakram. I have to fake his fade. Still can't eat into it because of lag. Get cloned. Hopefully they get something off of it. Incap or anything. DH fear. Nope. He's dead. Stun this guy. Bomb. Go for the dub. Get another trinket. He runs out of the dome. Float this, I guess. Gouge into blind into half sap. This time I'm kind of debating that he won't fake it. Get his trinket. Maybe still get a half sap. Nope. Kidney him though after this route. Trinket this. Anything off that? Boomy pops Incarn. I think we're all just dead. If we don't kill Hunter like this global. The Boomy's gonna just kill everything. Boomy fakes me. He's gonna go for a clone on my healer now. Going back to my healer to live, but I just die. This shouldn't be a hard lobby for me. Because there's no like demos or rets or anything. I just played that probably a little too aggro. The Boomy is like hard carrying that. I maybe should have gone Boomy more, I guess. Are you justified being number 1 top dam? Am I? Everyone's doing double my dam. Find out that. Get my sap, hopefully we don't break it. Maybe sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Fakes me. Any priest? On this guy. Bombing. Nice clone. Do a little life swap here. Maybe he dies. Nice. Nice duel Naruto. It's mostly just because a lot of casters have crazy haste like baseline. And then we got the void people in here. Can't even dap them up in surprise. Appreciate the gift though. Maybe play something in Essa. I'm practicing for the sub tourney, dude. I don't know. Essa is boring anyway. I'm happy that they fixed a lot of the sub bugs. We're definitely gonna catch a nerf now that they fixed our bugs. But yeah. Trying to swap our druid, but I'm gonna get scattered. A little risky to trinket aggro. Get a finality rupture up. Probably not worth the swap into tree form. So we'll kidney into blind go here. We overlap the clone, so I won't get a sap. I'll gouge though. Maybe swap druid soon. Banish the clone on me here. Stun DH to peel. Backflips. Reverse magic. Swap back to the hunter. Look, the clone's in. Maybe he can switch the clone. He switched to the clone. Love to see it. Fortunately, that was my dance already. Well, just to cheap shot this guy. Roll off that. Maybe get turtle. Step kick that. Do a gouge and do a kidney. Trinkets. I get scattered. He fears his trinket DR. I had no kick for one there. I thought I did. Blind off that into a sap. Hopefully my Boomy lives. Nice, he gets swapped. Come back for the dub. Swap the DH, no trinket. Even though he got cloned on it. There's the free blur. I think we're dead here. Don't know how my Boomy recovers. I get cloned here. All three dead and my healer's in a clone. Because if I make backstab the same, it'll make me think backstab does damage and it doesn't. It's meant to have a wimpy sound now that it doesn't do anything. And then on top of that, it would be confusing to have Shadow Strike and backstab be the same sound. Yeah, there's a fixed S Arena and a fixed Gladius. I have commands for both. You saw all of World PvP? Yeah, I don't really care about World PvP or PvE gear or resists though. Like, I'll try SOD for 1 week, but I'll get bored of it very fast. Cross. I'll trinket turtle somehow. I'm DHing it up this game. Try to gouge the broccoli if I can get there. Vanish because I died of air. Kick that. Maybe dual low. Maybe swap Druid out of this. Fuck it, I'm trinketing. Didn't he? Got his trinket. Still incarn for a while though. Mel literally just did defensive shot, cheap shot to peel. We'll swap Druid again very soon though with Blades. We survived the incarn, so pick the clone. Didn't he? Bomb defensively. He's just soloing the Boomy while I'm on this guy. We could split, I guess. It's not good, but I wish the DH swapped at me. He would have died. I guess I could have pinged 1, 2, 3 that I was swapping though. Try to step eat the trap. Couldn't get it. I just die then. Might get a re. Going back to my healer's line. Push back in for the dub. Druid fake me, but he doesn't even play precog because he knows he never actually casts. Just duel for CC. And good defensively. They're cloned out of this. It's fine though. This guy's just railing the Boomy. Pinged for the DH to come to me with a Druid, but he's not going to. I'm gonna die this global. I'm in kill shot range. Try to stop the clones, but I can't. Holy shit, if we win this race. Oh, that was way too close. I actually outdamaged a Boomy. That's the first time that's ever been a thing. Usually I would be at like 18 million. I think that guy was just cloning so much. But he was carrying hard. He was getting really good clone lows. I feel like the Boomy should have 6-0'd that. He was the only one doing anything. I think Olympics got off. Three wins though, it kind of sucks. We try outlaw. No, you're locked into one spec. So I'm gonna play sub. I think sub is better for shuffle, even before the bug fix. Like I always said, sub is for double DPS 2s and shuffle, and then outlaw is for tournaments. But now I think sub is for everything. The bug fix is really good, but they're gonna nerf us into the ground next week, so. But at least we get to be good for the tourney. Depends what class you're hitting. You're only gonna get crazy abyss if it's like a rogue, monk, or DH. What's your mains rating? I think the highest is like 2-4 MMR in 2s, and then I haven't really pushed 3s. I just play like YOLO, like 2100 3s. Wish we had TR, yeah. Oh no, I don't want you to have legendary though. They need to ban the legendary. Did you see the screenshot that Big Moran had? I retweeted it. The on-use charge of it legitimately does 400k damage. Yeah, you're not playing with that, buddy. Look at this. It's his top damage. Is that in PvP? It looks like it. Or no, it says on Bonebreaker. Maybe not. I don't know. That's a weak aura GCD tracker. It's probably nerfed in PvP, but not enough. Because even then, even if it did 0 damage in PvP, it's still plus 10 item level weapon. That's kind of insane. So it feels worse than last season. It feels way better than last season right now. I don't know. I feel like I still have burst, and I'm doing like outlaw sustained damage. And I get to have twice the mobility and subterfuge and 8-second dance. It's like the quality of life is like through the roof. But I think if they do nerf us, I pray they don't just gut Abyss and make us play like or Secret again. Like, I hope they like nerf Secret, nerf T, and then maybe like nerf how much damage Blades does. Like, I think that would be fair. Like, I really hope they don't just say, okay, minus 20 of this, and then we all have to go back to secret. Like, I hate secret tech. Secret tech might even still be better right now in some situations. It's just really RNG with this build, whether you crit or not. But I just hate having, like, Diablo AoE baked into my rotation that just breaks CC. How do you find yourself able to commit dance charges just to PvE outside of the Sun's Fairy Go? Only if I have, like, infinite energy with this build, and I'm, like, doing really good Fan and Knives farming dance charges, and I know I'm not going to get peeled. Like, they've already put me on, like, every DR, and, like, I just have pressure doing, like, 2 dances in a row, because our CC chain is still going. And it's, like, depends how I'm using my vanishes, and it just depends how much uptime I'm getting. If I'm getting kited, I can't ever really double dance like that. I think Foresight is good. It doesn't, like, have that noticeable of a difference. Like, 2-piece and 4-piece would feel identical. It's just, you might as well get an extra little couple % improvement and buff the tier set procs by, like, 20, 30k whenever you do RNG get them. Just because you want the crit anyway. That's how I see it. I don't really want to go full Versa anymore, since I never really backstab or Shadow Strike. And you're not playing around Gorma. Like, going for, like, gloves, legs, going for, like, 40% Versa and stuff was cool for Gorma, but I'd rather just have Eviscerate do damage this way. And Rupture. Like, this build is mostly about Rupture, too. So you don't get that much value out of Versa, so you might as well take the 4-piece, even though it barely does anything and it's RNG, just because you want all that crit. Then we got Mank. Manky Low with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 8 for the day already. 405 overall. Yeah, I miss being able to use the old models too. I guess. If they do reduce fidelity to 15 at 2 out of 2, would it break Rogue? Yeah. I mean, that would be an okay way to nerf just this build and not, like, the Gorma build. But the Gorma build is just terrible. You can't do Feast or Famine playing around Burst, playing around Perforated, being really clunky, being like, oh, I have a Gorma go with Perforated in 20 seconds. To send your full load for 300k out of, like, 1 million. Because full gear is 900k, and then if you're like an Outlaw or a Warlock, you have like 1 to 1.2 million health. And playing the entire game around getting like a 250k and a 200k secret doesn't even like break Dark Pact. So you need to be able to do sustained damage, because we're in a PvE meta of like BM hunters and Demo locks and everyone just holding W doing crazy damage. So you kind of have to play sub rogue like an Outlaw rogue, and you just pump. So I'd rather they didn't just gut this build and make us go back to the clunky Gorma build. I'd rather they just nerf the stars aligned burst potential of this build by obviously nerfing secret tech, even though I'm not playing it. Maybe nerfing T a little bit. And then maybe nerfing like Shadow Blades itself. Like, not the amount of combo points, but like how much extra damage it does on the Abysses. Because a lot of it is just Blades gets to multi-hit off of like Shadow Abysses and off of like tier set procs. So like when you look at someone's death log, usually it's like Blades 500 times in a row, and it just looks crazy. It looks like you're enhancement shamaning people. Like, look how many Blades entries are on there. Like, I think just, like, nerfing Blades itself could be a thing. Or just gutting Bargain, so that it's not a 1-minute cooldown. Because with Bargain and Shadow Dust, you're basically having a 1 minute incarn. Like, fuck Bargain. Hey, we're in the, you know, it's the stages of grief. The nerfs are coming. Kalavish played double Rogue into Sea-Doo. We are on hospice, okay? We're in the bargaining stage of, please let us have fun. Trying to play some Rogue Lock, Bodhi? Add during my question? I could type it. They do not conflict with big debuffs, no. I don't think they'll nerf Outlaw, just because only a couple people can actually play Outlaw even when it's good. Like, if anything, it should be Asa, because that's like the true Fodom one. Where like anyone can play Asa. Tried to duel that. Or gouged, I mean. This is a really bad opener for me, because I also got evaded on that. We got no trinkets. Hopefully he gets a YOLO fear here. I have to stun out of order just because otherwise he'll vanish. Probably dead this global. Spirit. Get away from the step. Blind the rogue off me even though it's really DR, I guess. Actually it didn't, it was immune, so. Don't know how we made it back from that one, but we'll take it. I thought I was so dead. This Warlock is the guy that made those mods, by the way. Spotify. I've been 2-5 with this guy as Sub-Affliction last season. Does some crazy plays, and yet he's still too scared to play threes. Won't let me draft him in a viewer threes tournament to win money. I see how it is. I'll aim in threes, maybe someday. Hey, one of his locks, we already got him like 2-1 when that was top 10 in twos. The Goat Mommy one. Because he has multiple locks. Doing all this shit for audio files? Is that against TOS like Tmorph? No. It's not a third-party program at all. They're not injecting anything into the game either. That's no different than making a font folder and changing your font. This build is just more damage than Cold Blood. This is literally just an add-on. You have to put the sound file into the add-on. Well, this is on the equivalent of changing the fonts. Waiting for coil for pre. I shouldn't have trinketed that. Gets a full fair. Might get a snap. Nope. I come out the dots. That. Blind off that. Any reason you play Cheat Death over Elusiveness? Because even if you play Cheat Death, Feint still has value in lowering AoE. Because most specs just burst with AoE for no reason. Secret Attack, Blade Dance, Mage Stuff, Fury of Elune, and Starfall, and probably missing like a billion of them. Final Verdict. There's so many AoE abilities that you still get value lowering with Feint. And then a lot of times you just don't have a global to press Feint. And then Feint also punishes you with Bargain. Cheat Death bugs out and doesn't work literally half the time, but you just don't have a window to press Feint. I go full crit on Outlaw, yeah. Crit and Versa. Whereas with Sub, I go Mastery and crit. Crafting a crit mastery ring? I might, actually. You don't have to play Secret Tech anymore. A lot of people still are. It can just do some crazy damage if it crits. But, I don't like the RNG and I don't like the breaking CC and all that. These are both just Conquest Daggers. Keyboard for sale? No. I mean, you can buy the Wooting, but not how I customed it, no. But you can get a Wooting that's stock, you know? You can even buy just the PCB now, and then you can still mod it yourself if you want to buy, like, different keycaps and stuff like that. Sub Affliction is one of my favorite comps, yeah, that and Sub Shadow Priest. It's so much more CC than Rogue Mage, and you're tankier. I was spamming Sap Arena 1 and I didn't get it, even though I saw him. They waste stun DR by hodging me for no reason, that's really troll of them. Get a rupture on him before I vanish. In case he vanishes, then he'll come out. Spells UA. Wait for a coil or something. Rogue sends his second vanish because he's just tilted. He's gonna come out to rupture again. Stunned his duel. He gets bopped aggro on it. I'll blind out of that into a sap. There's flag. Pally bubbles. Blinds me defensively. Gouges me off that. Gouge Pally. Put kidney on Pally. Throw cheap shot on Pally. I don't know what killed me in the opener. That was weird. Are you an RLS player in Kata? No. RP. It's just Rogue Mage hasn't really been Rogue Mage in so long now. Rogue Lock feels more like Rogue Mage than Rogue Mage does. Rogue Mage, you're just trying to kill in like a 4-second burst window of, okay, I pre'd this guy. Okay, we stun sheeped that guy. That's it. You don't do a CC chain. Even in RMP and 3s. You fear a DPS, you get one sheep on the healer, and that's like your CC chain. You don't try to go for 3 fears or 3 polys into like fear or anything like that. Lock can burst just as hard as Mage, is twice as tanky, and gives you coil. And you get to do stun into fear into sap instead of just stun into sheep. So you have like twice as much CC. I'd rather do like an extended go with a CC chain than just a, oh, I'm trying to one-shot this guy because we crossed them. RLS and Kata was just doing AoE fear howl swaps. You would just go shaman. Howl the DPS, swap shaman over and over again. Main queue bugged. I had a 9-hour main queue. It's not bugged. It's just shitty design. The way it works is like, it refuses to give me a team that's like lower than me. So if you're like 2.5 MMR, it'll never pop. But if you're 2450, you'll get a 40-minute pop. So as soon as you get high MMR, your character's just unplayable. No, it's not my EU that popped, not my main. Yeah, these EU queues are like 20 minutes. They're not bad. Because I'm only like 22 or 23 on EU. There's not really a biz list. Just get 4-set tier, everything but helmet. Get 2 daggers, and then everything else is a crafted piece for verse mastery or crit mastery. Yeah, you had to do way more in WoD. It was great. And mop. I think he actually dies. Got another walk off. Hoping this guy would just rage trinket, but I don't have time. Gotta keep the MMR lower somehow. Sorry, buddy. Priest still out of combat. Nope, he gets combat. Get the priest trinket. blind off that. Actually, I already blinded. I'll gouge though. Little bomb off that. Nice sphere. For a DR cheap shot. Try to kick the penance, but he's not in my line. We do a random DR fair. Good mind blast randomly. Get the ultimate penance off. Pick the clone. Any of this guy. JK. Meld for... that's annoying. It's gonna meld for the Shadow Strike teleport. Fades. Stun this guy. Get immediately bashed. Can't even press my symbols. Double kick him on both schools into a gouge. Stun the Boomy if I ever get there. Nice sphere off the gouge. Stun the DK off me. Restun the Boomy for the kill. Want to heal him in 2v2? He's still there. It is penitence. It's just easier to say ultimate penance because it's basically spamming penance. There was like a Soda video of like, not Soda Poppin', but like the old like tournament druid, because he's like a class dev now and he came up with that ability and like the provoker class. And there was like an interview about it where he was like, oh yeah, on like the test realm, I just loved spamming penance and flying, like hacking as like a GM, you know, on like the server. And then I came up with the idea, well, maybe it'd just be cool to fly in the air and spam penance as like an ability. And I was like, yeah. Level up kicks. I'm gonna cloak here because I am just exploding. Hunt on my teammate. Priest gets a really good fear even though I can't even see what's going on. There's just Michael Bay Boomkin shit everywhere. I'm dead here. Roll this guy defensively. Kenny Priest, blind his trinket. DR cheap shot into gouge. DK disease is spread though, so he's actually gonna live because of that. Trying to pressure the healer too. They give them precog, but then he just solos the druid anyway while I'm stunned. Love to see it. Yeah, the Boomy's got the most AoE pad of all time on all of us. We're just triple killed on Incarn. I'm using my better Blizz frames and plates for that. Sub damage is very high right now. It's just more for like coordinated games. In Shuffle, you're never going to be top damage as a rogue because you have the most CC. You're always going to be last on damage, even if you're OP. Like, we just have the burst for like the win condition. For making sure people actually have to use their defensives instead of being greedy all game. I love the switch clone there. Now, people will trade cooldowns with you in the opener. It's just getting micro CC and like bursting throughout the game. Try RPS again? Yeah. I've always enjoyed Rogue Shadow Priest. There's just not that many good ones. I'm not gonna pop into Dome and Bear Form and Skin, so I'm just kind of waiting out the Skin, getting up my Rupture. He wastes my stun DR. He just dies in the ope through IBF. I didn't get to press any buttons yet, man. I was just waiting out the Dome Skin, and getting up a Rupture. Feels bad. They're probably gonna just nerf Abyss, and it's gonna put us back at Secret Tech. Yeah, I have it just when they use stuff. I think it looks cleaner. Well, on NA I don't. I just never got around to changing it on EU. Look at a sap, JK. Boomy's out. Doesn't disarm me. I get bashed. We get paints up. Pull up the Incarn, I guess. Kidney healer in 5. Kick the mind games. Kidney healer into a blind. Vanishing early so I don't just die. Try to gouge his trinket. Get back to the Boomy for the dub. Overlap our stuns. Wish the DK press zone on my team. You need that heal. Re-cheap into a gouge. Do a full fear. And do I have dual low out of that CC chain? 5 billion overkill. Does it show 2-step proc damage? Yeah, it comes up as Shadow Eviscerate. Which usually it's like 6% of my damn procking for like 60 to 80k with 4 piece. Shadow Evis will come up back here where it says cast 6, hits 10. It'll be like the purple one here if you click the little arrow so it drops down. You can compare physical Abyss and Shadow Abyss. Like a 5er. My EU character's higher than my NA one, just because my NA one is too high MMR to ever get the Q to pop. So I'm stuck at 2-2. Feels bad. My main's like 2-5 MMR and I can't get a Q pop to save my life. I literally sat at 9-hour one out of spite. Sorry, I didn't see discard forever ago. Socket Helm is from Vault. The only one you get like free sockets for is the necklace, and that's the tiered medallion settings on the auction house. Not anytime soon, Vay. Yeah, there's a TOS. Might have been season 1, but there's a patch where everyone lost their minds. Everyone's just embraced how cringe the PvE and mana games are now. But I wish they would like buff CC back to 7 or 8 seconds. And then they could just kill triple DR or something, so that CC chains aren't as long. Or just combine a couple more categories, like put coil on like stun DR or something. Maybe like delete void volley and stuff, like just less micro CC in the game. I like that blind is nerfed actually. I think just trading blind for healer's trinket on CD was really boring. And I like that I have to find like mix-ups in order to like get saps by like either bombing at the end of the blind or, you know, blinding off of a kick. Or if I know they didn't press a global. Chaining it with a stun's a little lazy, but it's cool to like find other ways to get saps. Because then it feels like you did something rather than just, oh, every blind is sappable and they just have to trinket, you know, every blind. That's boring. So then it just feels like you're holding on to blind till they have no trinket, or you're just trading blind on CD and then they're just basically playing without a trinket. And I don't think that's like, it makes the game too scripted when blind is good. Oh, when you want the stats, you buy something on the auction house. So for Verse Mastery, it's Draconic Missive of the Harmonious. So just type like Draconic, and then you can see all the combinations. And you want to find the one that's Verse Crit. I'm not using Gladius. I'm using S Serena. Human Relia is really boring too. Yeah, the Resolve Trinket was the worst. Everyone would just like get kicked on CD, and it wouldn't. You would be like unkickable. Is there any trick to the Shadow of this build? Just spam eviscerates really. Time your T well, don't macro it. Rav, thank you so much for the prime, putting us at 9.
Lover stream.
I appreciate it, man. I love the Bezos bucks. Putting us at 406 subs overall. Any tips on outlaunch solo shuffle? Get really good Blade Flurry value. And make sure you cancel Blade Flurry to like not break CC too. And then just focus on all your micro CC and all that. Do you need haste for Asa? I would go Verse Mastery, but some haste isn't the end of the world. On Asa, I don't know why I kept wanting to say on Boomy. Because I was fighting a Boomy. These games are clean. The CC was a little weird at the end, having to gouge and all that, but I could have been more patient on the DRs. Like the duel was a little premature, but it was like also defensive. Yo, I upload on Better Blitzstreams is sick, yeah. This is my alt, but my alt has better gear than my main. This is my main. We're like 2-4 MMR and 2s. All my losses are just Rogue Mage 2s. And then we're 2-5 MMR and Shuffle. So my Shuffle is like literally 5 to 9 hour long queues. Because 2-4 MMR will pop in 40 minutes, but 2-5 will just never pop ever. Because it just doesn't rubber band at all. And then right now we're also in queue on Europe. Even though we have 140 ping over there. We are approaching, I think, 2-4 MMR on EU. Orc is better for sub v sub. And then everything else Night Elf is better. So I have an Outlaw Rogue, an Orc Rogue, and then my main Rogue is Night Elf. But if you're gonna play any Asa or Outlaw, Night Elf is way better. And then sub into everything but another sub Rogue, Night Elf is better. So it's like annoying when people play Orc because it's such an advantage, but you just gotta fight fire with fire. EU plays way better generally. Like the top of the top are equal, but like the average gladiator or average rank one, they're like 10 times more serious over there. Everyone's way more of a dampener, way more of a meta slave. EU is just, or NA is just, I like doing damage, zug zug. Every EU has like every single week war known to man, and you get 0.1 on anything you want to do. They're much better at damping and like having the attention span to play an 8-minute game of like not having fun. Like they're all about not having fun. Not like pressure and, you know, mix-ups and stuff like that. Much more consistent. Might sap the monk here. Can I get life cocoon? Get the whole X-Prep. Yeah, NA is very like pressure based. We want to play aggro, we want to do this, we want to trinket aggro for no reason. But it'll snowball if all of us kind of just overwhelm you. And then EU is just no risks taken. All of the weak auras. The exact same cooldown trade every single game. Just play better with fakes and interrupts. Trying to leave no openings, you know. No risk, no reward. Immovable object versus unstoppable force, you know. But at the end of the day, like, no one knows how to wield the unstoppable force. So most people on NA just, like, throw the game trying to just do cool shit. Instead of being the most boring dampener possible. It's like if every single team is Cubsy. That's basically what Europe is. Like, just the best fucking, you know, just raw mechanics. Never pushing in, you know. I'll try Sod, but I don't really care about vanilla. I was the Mistweaver, my bad, dude. Playing some double DPS. I'm sorry, though. Tap null number 1. I get rooted, so I don't get to spam cheap shot on the rest of them. Coils for free, but I don't really have a way to get these off. A blind, I don't think he's gonna get the kick. Holy big damn. The guy wants to sit blind sap, so I'll take it. There's the Big Mac's working version of Gladius, and then there's also a Samur's version of Curseforge that works on as well. Like if you need a Serena, there's the link for that too. I bought and has links to both. I took the tier. That's what I did on this character. I had chess piece, and then I still chose tier to get 4-piece. And then worst case, if I ever decide to play without tier, I can kind of flex back. How long you playing tonight? My girlfriend gets off work in like 3.5 more hours, so probably like 7-hour stream. We're almost 4 hours in. Maybe I'll go a little later if there's like some really fun threes going on, or I get a shuffle pop towards the end. If it's the difference in you getting 4-piece with your catalyst, maybe. For outlaw, yeah. Even though it's not Biz. For sub, I don't think it's a big enough difference. I probably wouldn't take it on sub. Like, most of my sub rogues have only 2-piece and it's fine. Like, the 4-piece isn't game breaking for sub. It just buffs the Abyss procs by like 20k, and I don't really feel the secret damage that much. I don't like that gouge on my end. The DR just coil. White Sap Shaman. Nope. I had blades for this guy, and I also don't get my sap because I got earth grabbed. I don't know how he got the earth grab while he was like in stun fear, unless there was just a gap, I guess. Hoping he would get like a big drain off here. Our comp kind of plays around getting a sap, and Earth Lily kind of didn't like delays that for like the first minute. It's also a hard map. Look like Ozzy. I mean, I like growing my hair out. What does the Observer do? Basically, it makes you like damage yourself every time you cast a spell. Yeah, you could Shadow Strike Teleport now, and the Shadow Abyss works now too. Yeah, they basically made it to where Tyrant's not even scary anymore. You just die to all the pets. Like, all the pets are Tyrant level threats for no reason now. So you can never really avoid them behind Pillar. It's not like Tyrant one-shotting you anymore. It's just literally you dying to Dreadstalkers behind a Pillar. Top of their health bar? Yeah, that's big debuffs. Now, BM is also a joke. At least with the Bodhi's add-ons, my mod, the Warlock I'm playing with, you can basically hide the imps. It's really nice. Oh, I thought you would still drain into shields. That's crazy. It's still probably worth to CC it. if you got nothing else going on and it's not your go. Like, it's definitely worth to kill Obelisk. It's just, even if I shut down Tyrant, right, it's spamming, like, 15k, so they don't even take Tyrant talents anymore. It's all, like, just their Felguard. Like, if anything, the Felguard Bladestorming on you is like, I need to gouge that or cheap shot. Or feint it. Or, like, Shiv kite it. The talent is definitely worth going, yeah. This is kind of what my talents look like right now. I was playing Swift Death before, but I updated it kind of recently. I just like pre-med and first dance for like the goes I don't have blades. That kind of helps me fill my combo points like twice. Some people are still playing Secret, which if you wanted it, you'd probably drop Shadow Focus for it. And then if you wanted replicating for Shuffle, you'd drop Shadow Focus for that. Which replicating is really good in Shuffle. Or you could drop first dance for it too. That size, eh. That's for my grill, dude. Make up with Crusader? No. He's a horrible person. Why would I want to interact with him at all? Yeah, and then I stopped interacting with him. Because it was just too annoying. Same way Hansel stopped, you know? People can only tolerate him for a couple months. And then he wonders why no one wants to play with him. Because even if you're Chanimal carrying him, he'll still shit-talk Chanimal. Fine, because he doesn't get that. Emerald doesn't actually apply combat, so I should still be able to sap. Cool, because he trinketed and just defensively. Just trying to drain off the pets, but the dragon is just soloing him. And Kidney in 3, kick the sleep. He actually fakes me. Try to bomb the sleep. It still goes off. My lock's probably dead here, unless he gets a really big drain. I think I might still have lethal, though. Unless he turtles. Nothing turtles. One second, I gotta make a phone call. Sorry about that. He's okay if he had a functional UI. But yeah, a lot of times like the flame wars he gets is just because he has like no add-ons and he doesn't actually see what's going on. He just holds W and runs in, you know, and does things. If he played any class but Paladin, he would be so lost. Shadow Focus, yeah. Or First Dance. I mean, Pally is really weak right now for once, but... What do you think's harder, Diamond in League or 2200 WoW? Definitely Diamond in League. Even if it's a smaller percentage. Because WoW is very big fish, small pond, even if you're like rank 1. You know, being like top couple hundred out of like 100,000 or whatever is very different than being like top 10,000 out of millions, right? That when the Lichborn fades. Oh, that would have given him the 30% blackjack. Gonna bomb this. Try to evasion the Druid. Turn so the Druid doesn't get the stun on me. Stun Druid. Stun the Trent. Blind Druid. Maybe because I CC'd the Trent, he doesn't get combat. Oh, he does. I wanted to just gouge off that, but I didn't have it. I just keyed into IBF. At least we got double Trinket and IBF and Ironbark. Druid should come out of stealth soon before the DK just kills us. Gets the fear. No Trent's out, I can tap it. Gorma bad compared to Sepsis? It's not really about Sepsis. This isn't a Sepsis build. This is a build that has Sepsis, but it, you know, the build is all about T and Eviscerate and Rupture with Dark Brew. This is just a, I want to do more damage with Rupture and Evis, and potentially Secret. On the Twitch thumbnail, it wasn't Get the Agent. Yeah, this is a Bodify. This is the mod in my chat, the Goat Mommy X, that made the these two add-ons. And God forbid an Ardruid lose anything, you know, like a random 1500 Ardruid, you know, beaten 18-time rank 1s, you know. Need to find a fix for the frames, yeah. It's not your fault that the Spaghetti Blizzard default UI is just a nightmare. Honestly, maybe you could have Bambi help you look at it. If you're like just trying to bug fix like one thing. Like him and Jax are the only ones I know that like actually know anything. I mean, I was 2-5 last season as Roguelock with this guy. This isn't just normal viewer 2s. This guy's just a 2-0. He won't play 3s though. I want him to, but... Like, this comp is way better than Rogue Mage in 2s. Same with Rogue Shadow Priest. What should I take away if I want the build you have now with Secret? Shadow Focus. Or First Dance. Those are like the 2 points you can kind of flex around. If you want to go Secret, or if you want to go Replicating. You can drop both even. I mean, you could even move pre-med if you want. Like, you could do something like this. Like, the ones you can move around are pre-med, Shadow Focus, Replicating, Tech. Like, those 4 points you can kind of swap around. You could even go Swift Death if you wanted. But I like pre-med and First Dance because it's like the most combo points for like the goes you don't have blades. It just makes everything feel way smoother. And then Gloomblade honestly does nothing. With no lethality and no rotten and no versatility and no lingering, You're doing like 20k Gloom Blades. It's literally pointless. Yeah, I've seen like some of the Shadow Bolts like 30-0 people sometimes. Like they're crazy when you get procs. But yeah, this is just like Rogue Mage on steroids because you get stun into fear into sap, so you have twice as much CC, and then you also have coil, which is basically the same cooldown as Dragon's Breath, but you know it doesn't break on damage. So coil is just a whole nother stun. Poisons, that's true. Always because rank 1 because of Waz? Just because of Waz. You can put Waz or Calvish on any other class, and they will still shit on everyone. Most people that complain about sub, they can't do that. And whenever anyone talks shit about Rogue and then re-rolls Rogue, they end up playing Asa. It's weird how that works. They just won't play sub. Or even Magnus logging on an Outlaw Rogue, you know? Even though sub is really kind of easy right now compared to normal. People are too intimidated about actually having to talk about their CC and play as a team, you know? Which right now, it doesn't even do that. Right now, you basically play sub rogue like an Outlaw Rogue, now that the bugs are all fixed. I don't know how that blind broke. Hopefully he doesn't just die to just pure pets behind pillar. We almost have stun into fear. Maybe sap this. Alright, that's our last go right here. JK Axe Toss. Even though the Felguard's like not even in my line. Could have danced for healing a little, like one global sooner, but I think sub 3 AUG will work. Not really, no. I don't like sub AUG. It feels pretty terrible whenever I get it in shuffle. It's nice doing maybe with this build, I guess, because you're doing a little more sustained damage, but AUGs just want to do too much random AoE and break all of their own sleeps, so you don't really get to stun sleep sap as much. Play even Target the other day? I don't think that was me. I can't remember the last time I've been in a Target. Actually, I was at a Target at BlizzCon. My girlfriend said there was like a new Squishmallow of like Pikachu and she wanted it and they randomly had it. So Like one of the first things when we were like a day early to BlizzCon, as we went and got that, like the day it came out or whatever. There's like 3 different like holiday ones. Even though we have way too much like plush and no room to put it. The newer like Piplup ones that they didn't do any marketing for are really good too. Like they used to just sell out instantly and now they just like stopped like marketing them at all. It's weird. Duel the Emerald. Try to cloak trap or anything. 220 of this. Pick that. To a kidney. Get a re-cheap shot. Try to get a gouge, but I'm not in range because acrobatic. Go full fear into a half sap. Kidney in 1. Just need calm points. Blades is back. All the momentum. Forset feels not that noticeable. It's pretty minor. It's just when you get a 2-set proc, it does like 20-30k more damage. You don't really feel the combo point because of blades. But the tooltip is wrong. It's a 35% chance to basically proc 40 to 60k damage. More like 80 once you have 4-set. Because it adds like 20k. But I think you just wear the 4-set even though it doesn't change much. Just because you want to wear the crit. Because I really value crit mastery more than Versa now. Yeah, this is Bodhi. Did you farm Insane? No, I'm missing like the Dark Moon Fair one, I think. Kalash been playing for a while. He popped up in Shadowlands. Which is almost as long as Magnus has been around for, you know? Since like BFA. And then like Ceralium and them, they popped up in like Legion. There's not that many OGs left because most of all of the OGs except for like Venruki and Sidu are all like vanilla Andys. I'm like a 3rd gen Pokemon, you know, being like a Kata Mop Andy. Even though I started in vanilla, but that's like when I started like maining PvP. Yeah, the Gengar looked really cool. Kill the Tremor. Kill the Observer. Kick the Orb Mastery Hex. Feels bad, man. I'm just gonna... I don't have Trinket already. Gouge that as an interrupt to be annoying. Try to kill the Static, but there's like 5 billion other totems in it. It's gonna vanish, I guess. Stun the Tyrant even though it doesn't really do damage. Kill the Obelisk. Kidney this guy. Stun this guy. Gouge the Tyrant. Old habits die hard. Restun that. Try to blind the Stormkeeper. Bomb to maybe get a sap even though he has Earth Ellie out. Gouge off that. Duel off that. He can die. He links. Maybe they'll kill the link for me. I'm probably dead this global through Hellstone. I should have just ran, but I knew that was like our last go. Otherwise, we would just die behind a pillar anyway to pets. I was hoping we'd get like a full fear or something. Getting demoed too hard? Yeah. Observer's always been killable. Oh, we got a shuffle. It's a Europe one though, of course, not my main. Why would it ever be my main in almost a 6-hour queue, you know? What do we got? Double rogue, but with Asa. We got a mage and a windwalker. This is a really good lobby. I mean, that's just how inflation and stuff goes, right? Oh, she's gone. She was attacking my feet, wanting to jump up. And then she immediately just dipped. Let's go, OP close. Two server on you, Ravencrest. It's not me then. I don't think so. I didn't do that much twos on EU. I did viewer twos like literally one day. And that was just because NA was down the whole feral bug. I usually do all my viewer twos on NA. That, maybe get the druid out of stealth. Druid's out, I get disarmed. Gonna go druid off that. Getting capped. Maybe I just blind druid off that and swap. Cloak the karma. Duel this guy off that. Trinket wall. Double port. Gouge druid. Do a kidney on druid and going druid again. Just swapping the windwalker again. Big T eviscerate here. Get rupture on the mage just for PV. Give him hog. Oh, why not? Gouge Ray of Frost or anything if he presses it. Try to gouge the poly. Disarmed. Hopefully we live out of this. The most damn if I get out of this. Pick that. Nice sphere. Put a gouge, but he has dots still. My guy's just dead, I think. Try to swap the windwalker if I get out of this. We're just splitting so much. Tried Pika's one-shot build this in. It's not Pika's, but I've tried it. I don't think it's as good as playing 4 poison after the Kingsbane nerf. I forget who actually did it first. I think it was just a random Twitch chat person, and then like Nick the Rogue got linked it. Then I took it from him. But I don't know. I don't think it's that good. The auction house rings come with a socket, and they have a more mastery on them than the honor ring. That's like heavy Versa. So didn't even get to play. Yeah, that windwalker out damaged me. We just both tab one shot everything in that game. Yeah, the socket basically adds 10 item level and makes it the same item level as the other one. You only really lose stamina because rings don't have agility. I'm okay with the rogue opening me. If I find the druid, it's crazy value. If I don't, yeah, we're just waiting for them to peel me on air anyway. Finality Rupture on this guy. Actually, I'll gouge the Windwalker to peel. Then I'll build a kidney for Druid. Kick the clone. Get Bash triple DR, Trinket even though I shouldn't. Stun the Rogue for cross. Duel because we don't get more CC. T the Big Abyss. Ports. Stays in my line with both ports. Rogue is probably a better target to hit than Monk, to be honest. But I'm kind of committed to the Monk. It's just Sub-Frost is not as good as like Sub-Arcane or Sub-Fire. Kidneys me, Death Marks me. I can die here. Spamming Van. Kick the clone. Into a kidney. This guy pre-walls, so I'm going Rogue. Bring Cloak. I have Cloak in 1. I got it off on my cheat death. Have evasion off that. Continue Druid in a sec, just waiting on Sheep DR. You can gouge off that if he doesn't get it. He gets it. Kill the Rogue here. Get disarmed. I'll blind Druid. You got the NS off, I'm bad. We actually, yeah, we broke it. Thought he triggered both, but I might be dead here. Good sheeps to peel. Priest has no swap. He has pains up for me in 5. Make sure I don't break the sheep on the Windwalker. There's the blind go from them, so I'm just gonna vanish. There's the pre-arm bark. Maybe we go on the Windwalker. Nah, you pre-karmas. Step my healer in a sec. Arm bark's ending on Rogue anyway. I think I just try to kill the Rogue in a duel if I can get there. He gets a re. Maybe he'll open for no reason. Could have tried to go Windwalker, but I'm literally saving it for Rogue. This Windwalker has Trinket back. There we go. Sometimes patience pays off. Windwalker Druid arguing. It is crazy to ever see a Druid lose an arena, but yeah, we're definitely getting gutted next week. It is what it is. Yes. Got Cloak. Can't stop the poly. You get sheeped out of form, but that one was Veins, so it's understandable. Try to kidney into blind sap. Finding off that. Finishing, getting my sap. Maybe sapping Trinket. Not trinketing. Stun this guy. Trinkets now. Could have maybe dueled here, but saving it for like next go. Can't stop the poly spam. Meld the poly on me, doesn't go off because 140 ping on Europe. Gouge the mage. Rogue prevans the go. Still gonna just duel the rogue here to get trinket, I guess. Barrier. Maybe kick penance in a sec. Kick mind games. I have cloaks. I guess I'm pressing it. Try to gouge shifting to be annoying. He already got the full thing off because he turned. That was a good turn. I feint this. Continue the healer. Stun the rogue. Rogue trinket steps away. Restun healer. I'm rogue, I guess. I blind in 1 second. Keep trying to trinket late. Quick gouge. Oh, yep, he incaps for me. That's a good incap. Gonna meld for a Shadow Strike teleport. I vanish in 3. Getting the healer in 1. Good ring apiece. He gets the double leg sweep because that was a really good ROP. Doesn't even need my multi-stun. Thick ROP. Yeah, the Windwalker is pumping. This guy owns. Converts bleeding, yeah. I slipped out of this. Triggered evade, I guess. Oh, my evade doesn't go off. I almost died for that. My brain lagged on whether it went off or not for like a half second. Bomb that, I guess. Lap kicks. Kenny Priest into blind. Actually, I don't have blind, but I'll gouge. Banish the Ray of Frost. Gouge that. I don't know what broke it. I don't know what this Rogue is doing. I have cloak, but that was my cheat death too. Get me off that. Get disarmed. Gouge, he has dots on him, I can't. I'm gonna have a giant Karma dot, hopefully they dispel me. Try to gouge Trinket, but I can't. Please do get my Nova. No, I don't get the multi-stuns. The most accidental gouge turn of all time. That made it so I couldn't stun out of it. If I had the acrobatic strikes, I could have stunned too. Try to gouge Mage for him to live, but I think we're just dead here. Swapping Mage just to deny CC. To dampen harm. I need to cancel my slice so I can just slice. I'm trying to farm dance charges. Evade, he kidneys when I'm not really ready, but that's fine. He does his own blind. I guess I half kidney for fun. I don't have a way to sap it though. And it saps his own blind. Appreciate it, my guy. This is a terrible dance. I thought I could move, but I forgot there was a Frost Mage in the arena. I'm probably dead this global. Yeah. There was a couple times where I had like a guaranteed dual kill, but then the Asuruk like kidneyed early for me, like 2 seconds early. I could have still tried to do like a half kidney duel, but then like it just didn't really line up because I got like peeled. Yeah, there's no way to really to get aggro with this build unless you drop T, which T isn't actually a full 20%. That would be the one you would pick. Maybe the rogue will get bored and open. Guess I opened without stuns. But the Astro will kill me. DR leg sweep on my duel. That was really good, actually. I mean, we just got lucky with some lobbies. We haven't gotten a red or a demo in a minute. At least we're 6 hours in queue on my main. Sub is insane right now with the bug fixes. Once you get to like 2.5 MMR, the queue just becomes impossible to pop. How's Force it feel? Alright, answer that. Messed up and got the helm from Vault and tiered it. Any way to fix that? Time. If you play Gore, do you drop PV now? No, you play Perforated still with Gore. And it's just 10 times the clunk for way less payoff. Like, I'd rather just my Eviscerate do Gormaw damage with no cooldown. To make Gormaw do anything, you need to play Perforated and Rotten and Lethality. That's like 5 talent points to make it go from, you know. And then it's still only like a 150 out of like 900k. With Perforated, like a 200 something. It's just not good. This build just does way more damage. I'd rather Eviscerate Pump. And it buffs Rupture. It's supposed to convert Rupture, but Rupture looks physical on details, but I don't know. It buffs the damage of it, so. Big of this? It is, yeah. What 5-1? It does pump. Because they fixed all the bugs. We're definitely getting nerfed next week. Should not have overlapped. I'm just honestly gonna try hitting Druid. See if I can like force Trinket Skin or something. Nope. Still sap Druid because he just doesn't press any globals. Gets Nether Walk off. Still have to do another go for Druid's Trinket. We have 10 on DR. Just gonna open to try to bait him to go me, because otherwise he kills my lock. Stun Druid into fear here. Doesn't backflip here. Love to see it. Didn't get CC, so I duel. Darkness. I think he got the fear. Now I sap that, hopefully. Now he tranks. Reverse Magic's air. Kidney, bombing. Did give the druid precog there though. Kick the druid. Do a vanish. JK, I get War Slump cloned. He's probably dead here. He has coil in 2, and then he can get another drain off. His coil. He gets bash DR and dies. Yeah. I have stun blind sap, but druid has trinket. Vanish the hunt. Blind that. We sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Shadow Abyss works, and Shadow Strike now teleports you again. I just Shadow in combat lag, I figured, yeah. Dealing with pallies on my rogue. Like ret pallies, they counter you in shuffle. But it's just do goes. Hope they sank bad things that are like already over anyway. Try to like, you know, stun the ret, then go stun the healer for like your blind go and stuff. Outlaw Foresight is insane. It's pretty helpful. You sap trinket? Nope. Ironbark saves the guy to my full blades rotation at 20%. JK. Okay, my YouTube chat broke, so I missed a couple things. Karma bad compared to sepsis. It's not about sepsis. I already answered that part. Add-on thing called again. Better blizz plates and frames. 100 oak dual capacity. Yeah, I think they can prune dual, honestly. Honestly, I one shot harder without secret. Like secret's RNG if it does damage. I'd rather just consistently get more finalities and more tier set procs. And not have to worry about AoE breaking CC if they stack. You far down the mic? Nah, dude. This is the place for gaming, dude. Right, we got a Mistweaver, we got the same mage. Still Frost. Red makes it a little hard for us, but... I'll try Sod. Yeah, I basically would get Shadow Focus, which isn't that impactful. But and Shuffle, it helps me get replicating too. Because I tend to like to play First Dance. And Pre-Med. It's just more combo points on like the non-Blades goes. Stun Ret, stun the Art Druid. Gotta cloak the DH stun. We got Darkness, now we swap this guy. Blind Druid. Got Druid's Trinket. Get my Ruptures back on everyone real quick. Finish, I guess. Gonna stun Ret and then go Druid. Out of form. Getting feared by the DH though. Getting capped by the DH. Reverse magics. That nice little sheep. I might be dead here. Nice cocoon. I overlap it with Evage. Goes Badman. Kidney Ret to cover Sank. Going Druid with everything. He gets Trinket Sanked. Swap someone else. I break that sheep. Goes Badman. Finality Rupture on them. I have Dance back. Faint to stun. Stepping my healer. Actually, I'm fine. That was a good revival. He goes for DB Sheep. I think we go him out of it still. JK, I get stunned by the other guy. I'll blind the Ret. Meld for a sap. Just going DH. Blocks. I cloaked, I guess. Maybe dual healer to live. Get more Stomp clones. Ret sacks. DH players. Ret Sank and Ironbark. Back on the Ret. YOLO bomb myself. Maybe this guy dies without bubbling. No. Dying through Evage because I got stunned. Get life cocoon. Mage uses his second block. Trying to power farm a dance charge, but I think we're dead. Because Red's a wizard range class. I had Kinney for Ret, stun for Druid next global, and he had no bubble. I thought Druid would honestly have died a couple of those goes, but Ret lobbies are really, really hard. So they just make everyone immortal. That mage did like pretty low damage being trained too. Compared to the other lobby. Like this DH is like being way more disruptive, I guess. Like the double Windwalker, or the double mage, or no, double rogue Windwalker mage lobby. I don't know why I couldn't say that. He was able to cast way more than the other one. Got bubble in the opener. Got Sank out of the way. Failed the Ray of Frost, I guess. Big healer in a sec. Into a blind. Full stun, going him. Just solo in the mage. Vanish kick the healer again. Into a gouge on Manatee. We do a DR Hodge for no reason on the healer. Really delays my next go. Can't even cover the Sank to try to go the healer. But fucks up 2 different kinds of goes. Kinda kidney to get Sank, I guess, even if it's sloppy. Actually, I can kidney bomb this guy that's global. Got Trinket Wall. And Revival. And we got a nice little clone there. Kidney. Upline the Sank. He doesn't Sank. Dual low. JK, I get poly DR 3 times. Into DB, into Hodge. I think I had lethal there. I have cloak. Guess I have to press it. Rupture spread, so I won't be able to. I could slide into blind sap here though. Blinding my rupture off. Hopefully it doesn't clone over it. Do a random DH in cap. I'm okay with that. One fakes mate. Couch Mage Appeal, JK. There's a big wings push from them, get back in the darkness. Get Finality Rupture on this guy. Pre-sanks the stun. Dow drop that even though it's gonna break. I give him another precog instead. Get Hodged. I have Trinket. I'm just dead though. Step my healer in 3, but I just can't move because Frost Mage. Well, I got lucky getting like 4 lobbies in a row without a rep paladin. Now I've met my natural predator. Yeah, we can just ban that guy, honestly. He's been weird all day. And his account is like a month old. I'll just make another account anyway, so it's fine. New season 4? I don't know. They data mined that there's a season 4 mount, the purple one, but. Dodge all the AoE, get the sap on the healer still. That doesn't backflip. Probably get Trinket even though he blurred it. Got Revival. Swap healer, JK. Gonna blind the Ray of Frost. Catch that, I guess. Roll the guy. Kidney the guy. Nether walk. The healer then, I guess. Back on the DH. Mage did block aggro, but I still don't think he's the kill target. DH backflips because he has a brain. Kidney healer in 1. Evasion the big meta. Big frost bomb on me, I'm just gonna cloak it. The CC is so uncoordinated this game compared to the other ones, but might get a reinsap that. Stays combat for no reason. Eventually I'll move my character. My guy's just dead here. Couch Mage to feel he's gonna Trinket. Doesn't Trinket. They have to Iron Bark me and I'm dying through it. Ray of Frost me. I meld it really late. Ping. Stun this guy. Stun this guy. DHD seed. I'm still gonna be scum, I think. I have to take what I can get when I'm down 0-2, you know? If it wasn't a ret lobby, I would wait. But now he's probably not gonna play on my team, so it's like a double-edged sword. Hopefully he comes back though. I'll actually play Disarm for the wings, fuck it. Yeah, he's not back yet. He's just dead. Hit mage on both schools into a gouge. Nahj is me. Kenny Druid no sank in a sec into a blind. He's back. Love to see it. Blind Druid, gouges trinket. Hit mage on Frost. Charm in the wings. I might just be dead here. Clone's below. Doesn't tank that? That's crazy. This guy just gets randomly soloed by the DH. There's Ironbark. Can't stop these polys. I have Trinket in 3, but I'm probably dead. Meld in 1. Looks he got the Ray of Frost off. I shouldn't have just chased back there though. I should just close this person, hit the mage. Sucks the ret just gets to go 6-0 for free though. Just go use a ret. Should we back in? Yeah, dude, that was like forever. I peeled so long for you though, actually. That was like an entire minute. I like sapped the guy, gouged, stunned the gouge the other guy, dueled the guy. Did like I couldn't peel more than that. I didn't even see what you typed in Twitch chat. I think it was winnable for sure, yeah. I had too much fun getting 5 lobbies in a row without a ret. So now I gotta pay the taxes. Can you no sank? Gets the ring. Love to see it. Trinket blind. I meant to say blinding his trinket, but I just ended up not doing it, but I think it was worth it. Gonna blind go again here. Hopefully he sheeps it. He gets the sheep. Stun DH so he doesn't reverse. At least we got a trinket there, I guess. Just me, it should be okay. Sucks my druid had to walk up so far though. I break that. You can need both in like 5. Just playing it slower with my dance charges. I'm not trying to swap around as crazily. Should get that. Nice. Reverse magic. I'll duel it. Nice clone. Can you ret stun healer in 1? He DBs. I get blinded. Good Nate. Got bubble. Swap healer just for a sec, but got sync out of the way for later. Love to see it. Here's where like duel would be high value, but just got a YOLO bomb. He revivals because of it. Maybe step kick if he ever casts. He cocoons. Gonna go peel the DH. Disarm the wings. Nice clones. Can you this guy no sank? Nice clone. Another bop. Tempted to DR blind here, I just don't think it's worth it. Stun DH to peel once he lands. Could do a blind go in like 5. I think we're dead though. I have to just kidney now. Maybe now he blocks kick. Trying to blind. Kidney. I get feared, but should be enough. Nice reclone. Oh yeah. Now I have the red on my team. The last round shouldn't be that bad. NA lobby is as toxic as the EU ones? Probably more toxic, but it's whatever. People are pretty xenophobic. I wouldn't say easy, but I should have played the other Rogue Mage game as slow as that one instead of just trying to solo the Druid or whatever. Still got his trinket even though he had arm bark. Not even flaming, like that was just crazy damage on my. I'm just happy that he got cooldowns. And Kenny Druid since he doesn't have a ret on his team. My ret's gonna die without bubbling and make me get 2 wins. Love to see it. That is shuffling. I'm gonna log off Europe though for a bit. I'll finish EU tomorrow, if not next week. Pain in your voice? Yep. I waited hours for that, you know? Just like my main at 2.5 MMR being in like a 7-hour queue. Waited 2 hours to DC? Yep. Yeah, rets are just really toxic in shuffle for Rogue. They're not even that broken in like coordinated 3s. It's just like in a Fiesta and no voice environment, they make everyone immortal. It looked like it was the ramp with like how you were gliding, I think. Because like you were kind of hovering on like the edge of the ramp on like my POV. Like you just kind of landed in a weird spot. I don't know. Like if I had to just guess, that's what I would say. But I have no clue. I mean, it was his own 6-0 he griefed, but it is what it is. Trying to cap some Wrath later, by the way. Or did we already cap? I forget. This week. Oh, I don't remember if we did it early or not. Or if we did it just Monday, last minute. At least I'm done capping on EU. I still gotta play my Outlaw Rogue later this week. Poison 6 minutes. I mean, we're playing double DPS. I don't think it's gonna go 6 minutes, but. Worried about being bad? I mean, you just gotta, you know, jump in the deep end. Found. Nice quell. Advance. It's a really good opener for them. Feeling his AR as much as I can. Take Radiance. Stun off that. Blind if he doesn't get blind. Don't get the sap though. Feels bad. Don't know how that was still DR'd, but okay. He actually killing spreed my step kidney on accident, so I couldn't get behind him on evasion. I'm probably dead this global. We haven't really gotten a go yet. This is the only like good outlaw rogue I've ever fought in terms of like how he used his gouges and stuff. He actually stopped like every go. Usually everyone just kind of runs in, stays in, and tries to kill us. He just made sure we didn't get a stun fear like once. But I did play that a little over aggro, like trinketing and stuff. Yeah, you just gotta learn how to do damage and CC at the same time. It's just VOD review and muscle memory and, you know. Gotta train the autopilot. The thing you have to learn on Suburg is that there isn't a rotation. Play arena without stress? Yeah. I'm pretty calm most games. Unless it's like a tournament game or something. Or if I just like haven't eaten in a while, or I should have switched that to disarm. Flip this coil. I Shadow Strike them on 2% HP and he tanked it. Here's where I would really like a smoke bomb. But at least he gets the fear. His Trent's out. Ooh, actually, could have stopped. He dropped combat at the same time, my gosh. I thought with this Trent he wouldn't have dropped combat. Yeah, being calm is like a skill you learn for any game, whether it's like FPS, StarCraft, stuff like that. It's just getting enough reps that your autopilot doesn't have much on the line. Smurfing and having ults helps a lot with that too. Or it's just like you don't really feel like tanking. Like if you just leapfrog over and over again. Of like, okay, now my ult's higher than my main. I don't think I have heard that out. You get eye strain? Maybe a little, yeah. Especially if I play in the dark ever. Coil just ran out of the bomb before I came off global. Actually, he ran back in the bomb. You sap trinket? Doesn't trinket. And ooze still in. Banish the hunt. Hellstone while I'm out of combat, so I can keep the cooldown. Be ready back in a minute. Continue this guy lining his healer. I don't have a way to sap that, but unless I get a re. Actually, I can sepsis sap. Holy shit. The value. That's the first time I've done a sepsis sap because I had no dance for a couple seconds. Because it lets you use the stealth ability. That was sick. Very satisfying to do that. I haven't done the interaction before. Here's coil in 5. Gonna backflip. Yeah. I was just praying if he was bad, if he wouldn't backflip there or not. We're pretty dead here, I think. We have to go through Ironbark. You can dual druid defensively if I need to. If he starts coming to me or not. He's running to me, so I'm dueling the healer now. The healer stuns me at a really bad time for himself. Gives me a free ice block, I'll take it. Here's the guy for pre. He still just dies, that's unfortunate. This is a hard comp for us. You get carpal tunnel? WoW doesn't damage your wrists that bad. Because you're not going too crazy with the mouse. And it's not like StarCraft levels of APM. But I've definitely had some wrist cramp ups and stuff, and I've had to like heat it and like do some stretches and stuff. But that's more from playing other games. Like Nintendo thumb is a real thing with Smash. Because it's unnatural playing fast and kind of on Nintendo controllers for sure. Yeah, StarCraft and Smash and stuff definitely hurt my wrist a little bit. Everything about my sepsis expiring buff, yeah, that was actually. I was like, I can't sap this. I hope he gets a refear and I get a restealth. And then I was like, oh wait a minute, I still have sepsis. I've never done that. I've used it as like a double Shadow Strike teleport before, chasing like an arcane mage, but that was very satisfying. Play melee, yeah. Doing like good flicks on like the C stick for definitely like kills your thumbs. Or just like short hopping in general. Into like fast falling. Melee is just, you know, not meant for the human body. It's an actual exercise. That's how you get the gamer thumbs to become a masseuse. Served it, yeah. Predispositioned? Yeah, I don't think WoW's like a, you know, that fast of a game to like kill your wrists and stuff. Especially if you get a wrist rest, you know? A lot of it's posture. As I sit L pose with my feet in my chair half the time, you know? But that's just it being cozy because my spine's crooked with scoliosis, you know? I use the Final Mouse Ultralight X. That's because I'm queuing 2s in between it. But my main has been in queue for longer. Without queuing 2s. At least on Europe, I was getting 20-minute queues. Because of being lower MMR. At like 22, 2300. I'm just excited for the tournament on Saturday, man. So I've been queuing a lot more shuffle. I just need to be warmed up. I just wish I can get pops on NA where I'm not lagging. But both of these characters are too high MMR to get a Q pop. Like once you get like 2.5, it just never pops. I'd rather just get a lobby that's like 2400 where even if I get 4 or 5 wins, I still lose points, but at least be able to play the game. There's a story behind that? No, I just played Rogue since vanilla because I liked stealth games. I liked some of the Splinter Cell games, you know, like Metal Gear Solid, obviously. Like, I don't know. I always was a sucker for stealth sequences and anything. So I was like a hunter originally at like 12 years old for till like level 20, and then I re-rolled Rogue, and then I played Rogue since, you know. I was mostly a PvE in like TBC and Wrath on a really dead server. But then in like late Wrath, I got like Duelist a couple times because my guildmates just dragged me along and we just had full PvE gear and we like won or lost in the opener to like Duelist. Then Kata is the first time I went to a PvP server and got my first gladiators and stuff. And then Mop was the first rank ones because that's when they like made it not like server based, so it wasn't just whoever politically went to a dead server to get it for free, you know. After they merged it, it was, yeah, I started getting it every time. I should have gone Smoke Bomb instead of Disarm, honestly. There's Iron Bark for this, but we still have to do goes. Somehow I didn't get the sap there. He has Trent's out now, so the guy will never die. To go gouge because we threw it into sync. But I shouldn't have let him get sync, I just didn't have 2 steps. And they're like really spread out. I can't really get there to gouge. The Iron Bark. No gate for 40, I can just die here. Good for clone. Hellstone very soon. This guy just dies. Bit pissed. Alright, in the forum thread as we speak. I was playing Ardruid X, and somehow Subrogue's so OP they even win as double DPS. Kept Trends out to be passively unsappable for no reason. There's a lot of people that have way more rank ones than me. Mostly anyone that's like truly OG from like Wrath or TBC. Like Raikou has way more, Swapsy has way more. I think Pika's about the same, if not 1 or 2 more, because I missed like 2 seasons. And he also got Tyrannical and Malevolent in 5v5 on a dead server. So I think Pika has like 2 or 3 more. Swapsy I think is like near 30 at this point. I think Swapsy has the most of all time. And then Snuts has a really crazy amount as well. 18's actually not that high. It's just there's that many seasons at this point. Like I've missed like 2 or 3 since season 15 in Prideful Mop. I missed like Cruel, Sinister, and then Eternal. I had the rating. I just didn't have 150 wins. So I count that one. But at the end of the day, if you can get it like once or twice, you generally can get it infinity times. Especially now that they made the whole alts not taking spots thing. Yeah, this build just does way more damage. I also have 0 rip. Whatever you enjoy, you know, whatever's fun to you. It's like telling me to pick your favorite color, you know? Are you a dampener? Do you just want to zug and do damage? Do you want to just be immortal? Yeah, the way it works is if you have the rank 1 rating, you need 150 wins to count. And basically the way it worked then is there was different cutoffs for Alliance and Horde. And if you ever faction changed, it reset the number of wins you needed. So I had like 230 wins because I was playing TBC the whole season. And I just forgot that I faction changed at the beginning of the season, so I thought 230 was enough wins, but I needed like 30 more wins. Because I faction changed like months and months ago. So it screwed me over that season, where I had the rating and it was completely fine and I just didn't get it. Almost no one played Season 4 of Shadowlands. Almost everyone was just playing Classic at that point. Myself included, even though I was like losing my mind about RNG, playing with Zara and stuff. I don't know, they need to fix the whole how shuffle works thing though. It needs to just be like private server solo queue, where you just play one game and the queues are shorter. Orca's probably way better for you though, Logic. Speaking of which, you want to get some Rogue Druid in soon, or? I could tolerate Wrath, it's just I hate how much PvE gear there is and stuff, you know? Probably do like one or two more Roguelock. It's fun, but I was thinking I was going to get off in like an hour or something, so I figured I'd get you in. Because I'm kind of fried and need food. Today might be a little shorter of a day. Today might only be like a 6.5 hour day instead of like 8 or 9 hours. Gonna dabble with Sod. I'll try it while I sit a shuffle queue. I think it'll be the same things as it'll be like 80% the same thing as vanilla. It'll be like, oh, you just have 1 or 2 more buttons. You know, there's not gonna be arena. Your CC is still gonna resist. You're not gonna have PvP gear. You know. I don't really care if there's like a world PvP event in Ashenvale or something. You know, that's not a game for me. I'm not an RPer. What's Sod? Season of Discovery. It's like the new Classic Plus thing they're doing. It's starting with level 25 being the cap. And they're like throwing a couple retail abilities in it, and they're making BFD be a 10-man raid. With 25 being the level cap. But like the mages can be healers, rogues and warlocks and stuff can be tanks. They're just breaking the rules and trying to make Classic more fun. But it's still basically gonna be. How is it? Oh, it's amazing. I've been using it for a while. Then Logic Gift in 5. Thank you so much, man. When is that? 14? Yeah, I've been using it for a while. But yeah, congrats everyone who got one. When is that? 408 subs overall? 14 for the day. I've been owning lately. That and viewership being back out of the 100s. Hopefully the new patch lasts a little longer than a month or 2, you know? Who knows? Maybe I'll like Sod if they put anything arena in it, you know? I doubt there's like a 0.1% chance they just say, you know, okay, you know, we raised the level cap. There's now arena and Sod, you know, they're not, I don't think they're going to do that, but Like I'll try it, do the boring leveling once, because I just really, really despise leveling. While I sit a shuffle queue, you know. If you watch paint dry, I mean, oh, I fucking hate vanilla, man. It actually like hurts my soul that vanilla is still this popular. Like I would generally rather watch people do RuneScape streams of just woodcutting. At least then you sometimes you pick up the, you know, the bird nest to assume you're not a bot, or you have to like put the arrowhead back on your axe, you know, like, or you have to click multiple trees. I don't know. Three tick leaks? What do you mean? I did play a lot of RuneScape back in the day. That and I played EverQuest before I played WoW too. I mean, I don't have such loyalty to retail. I just have loyalty to the concept of arena without PvE. So the first 2 seasons of Kata will be best in slot for me. Because I just won't play Dragon Soul. Tap this guy's trinket? JK, I don't get it. Somehow I couldn't gouge him either. I think Mop is probably my favorite expansion by far. I'll look into him. But I do play a lot of Tool, yeah. 17-time rank 1 WTF? I mean, it's possible. My Rogan Wrath is unplayable? It's not. I just don't want to spend hundreds of dollars worth of gold and raid for 7 months for the piece I want to actually drop to be able to do damage. Where I fight people that are 1,000 rating below where they belong just because they have like a Shadowmourne or play HPAL and make everything passively resist for no reason because they dispelled. But yeah, GG's Bodhi. Alright, so go ahead and sign up Logic though. I remember your druid's name. It's just not fun to have to raid and get full PvE gear and then still deal with dodges and resists and stuff like that. Generally, if you get expertise, the dodges aren't that bad. But it's mostly just your teammates being like, oh, Fear just didn't work because he dispelled. Oh, my, you know, Nova or CS resisted for no reason. I'll get this guy in for like an hour before I head out. Maybe we can get you 2-1 or something. Or Druid X. There's also a lot of bugs with Wrath. It's very different than actual Wrath was. Because you have like a lot of retail code, like spaghettiing in for no reason. Like you have OP retail meld in it, which I'm a fan of. I actually play Night Elf on Wrath, even though it's worse than human. And then there's like a lot of things with the spell batching that's weird. Like you can't like kick Warstomp Clone or gouge a Blink or anything like that. And then the AoE function's really weird too. You get AoE'd out of stealth like 30 yards away for no reason. If you're like sprinting and you don't change the direction you're running or whatever, like you don't update with the server as often or something. If you want, you can get in my Discord. And I have a channel where I don't usually use this, but I have a viewer twos channel. And it's just where you're muted, but you can hear me, I guess. And then you can just mute the stream so there's like no echo or something like that. That can be a little less delayed for you. Day's going good, Malicious. How you doing, man? Try to evasion the druid. Try to cloak any CCs, going for it. Got Trinket Trank. Pick that. Gouge, maybe get a clone, but he might just die. Bomb this. Maybe blind off that. Hunts. I'm just gonna duel defensively for him, I guess. I'm dying. DH is still reign supreme. 100 to 150k DPS all game. Uppers like Blades, Sheep, Dance, Symbols, Badge, Thistle Tea, Evis, Sepsis. Yeah, or you could just play No Secret and do multiple Eviscerates. I lately haven't been playing Secret. What do you mean you... Bar 3 entered arena, bar 3 still gone? That's weird. Swift Death Town much. I haven't been playing Swift Death much, honestly. That's like what, bartender? There's not really a config for that. Unless you mean you use my save variables folder, but... I don't know what you're saying. Might want to relog or whatever so it saves. Like full on exit the game. After you change everything. Yeah, do you want me to find something else, or can you queue, or... Still play Wrath? Not much. Like I said, that's just... Pick what you enjoy. Do you want to be tanky? Do you want to, you know, be easy? Do you want to have good CC? Like, can't pick for you on what you enjoy. Are you a masochist? Are we good at solo? Play Warlock. Destro is pretty good. Sub-Rogue after they nerf us is the masochist, but so is Healer. You do. It's just a Shadow Strike. I just make it look like ambush. On like the macro. Might just be dead here. Put the vanish off. Maybe you can clone that. Gouge off, I guess. Try not to get double leg stuff. He doesn't have it actually for 28. I have 5 on stun DR still. one. I'm still just dying to air. Pick that. Can't gouge because of Adaptive Swarm. We do a triple DR bash for no reason. That's unfortunate. We had like lethal really soon. Get that. Getting into blind, I guess. Into sap. Mana's not looking great. We do a random DR War Stomp that also delays the next go. Yeah, we should never be stunning the DK. Should only just be trying to clone off my stuns, or at the bare minimum, like, occasionally stun cloning the healer on your own. If they're like super spread out. And you know I'm stunning the other guy already on my own. Probably dead this global. Dash DK to live in a sec. I'm just dead still. Yeah, touch death range. Yeah, the stuns really screwed me over. Like he was almost off yeah, my mouse over this, it says Shadow Strike. It's just I have an add-on to change the sound effect. And then you also can just change the name and icon on the macro to just look like ambush. You just gotta find it in the list. And then you can kind of make anything look like whatever you want if you do that. Like I could make Crimson Vial look like Recoup if I wanted to. Without even an add-on. I would just make a Crimson Vial macro and then change name icon and find it. All your music, non-copyright sounds? No. I just have music not in my VODs. Because they don't like a live scrub on Twitch. And then on YouTube, there's just no music. So if you ever want to like play your own music, you can watch on YouTube and then, you know, you can just play your own music over it. I do pay for Epidemic sounds though. For YouTube and stuff, even though I haven't really had time to do anything with YouTube. It's just I would go mentally insane streaming with just the generic music all the time. But eventually streaming will hit that point, even on Twitch pretty soon. Yeah, you just split the audio tracks and then have it say like VODs use track 2, and then in like track 2, you know, like where Spotify's going into like voice meter or something, or an amp if you have one. Like a mixer. Yeah, I use voice meter even though it's a really buggy, shitty piece of software. I just can't really spend hundreds on like a Go XLR or something, you know. I'm just used to how voice meters already set up anyway. But it is terrible software, but it's free. It's just to have like multiple audios so you can like split things. Can you this guy? Hopefully you can maybe get a clone or something off that. I'll bomb, maybe get a sap because of the bomb. He gets feared. I get scattered, no sap. Maybe we can gouge for a clone here. He gets the clone, love to see it. Now we just need to keep PvEing at the pillar, try to avoid the pets. You can maybe even like mass entangle the pets off yourself. Hunter just dies randomly to air. Look at this trap. Bashes for his own clone, I actually like it. He gets faded on it. Re-cheap, maybe gouge for a clone or something. Actually, I could just blind off it. I don't really need to go for more CC. Good turtle. No dance for a while. You going for a drink or something? No, he's just sitting a re. Farming dance off the pets real quick. We can maybe go for CC here. Fake his fade. Kidney for a clone or something. Duel because he didn't get the CC. I think this guy just still dies anyway though. I have a Shadow Strike teleport because of sepsis. You get life swap. Not in my line to step kick that. Just gonna evasion the death chakram. Step kick priest into a kidney. I get food. Hopefully my 100. He has renewal and skin. He needs to use them. You got silenced. He's dead. I think I could still 1v2 this. JK. You triggered Scouch. Surprised your audio doesn't cackle all the time. There's definitely white noise, but NVIDIA Broadcast does a good way at getting rid of that. And I also don't run the microphone through voice meter, just my speakers. Yeah, my Shure MV7 just goes into like a cheap Mo2 amp because it is XLR. And then yeah, the microphone just going into the amp, going into the computer. It doesn't interact with voice meter at all. And I just run this, you know, virtual audio cable through voice meter. So I can have like 3 audio tracks for music, Discord, and everything else. That way, like also if I'm playing with someone that's like banned on Twitch, I can just turn off, or if I'm practicing even a tournament or something, I can make it to where my teammates' Discord just isn't on stream. Or if I can just adjust the audio levels of like, okay, Discord's louder than normal, turn that down, or, you know. Asarogue has a bleed execute. Yeah, it's called Sudden Demise. But it's like 10%. And you just get executed to the bleeds. But most people don't play it unless you're playing the one-shot build where you only have 2 poisons instead of 4. If they're playing like the one-shotty build, yeah, it executes you from like 10%. We win 9 out of 10? Yeah. Depends on the comps, you know. Like if I'm playing with someone 1500 and we're not playing a good comp, probably not. And they're playing our Druid X, but like comp matters more than the player. Glad's pretty low though. We can get a clone out of that. I'll blind. Maybe we can clone Windwalker low. If you don't get stopped on it. Just to stall out the DRs. You get stopped, it's fine though. Cool. We can stun Shaman into clone really soon. He's off DR in 3. Thunderstorm, I'll gouge, you can still go for it. Ports. I don't know if we need an Iron Bark. He's not using Serenity or anything yet. They're off DRs and really soon. I'll gouge if you want to start heading for a clone. I'll cheap shot off if you need more time. I'll cheap shot so he doesn't ground. Restun Monk, he shouldn't get kicked. A little scary here. We still have renewal though in the tree farm. They disarm air. I think I could just kill the guy in duel really soon. The Shaman pre-walls. I don't know why this guy even plays Counter-Strike. It's kind of weird. Get a re-insap Shaman. Gonna gouge Shaman for a clone. I'll duel if he doesn't get it. He gets sheared. I'm still doing the most damage though. Look the karma. He pops Serenity, I'll trinket. He does. Gonna blind Windwalker defensively. He trinkets. I'm dead probably. Maybe we can clone Shaman here. Nah, we're I don't know how we're it's only been like 3 minutes. Too bad you're not Night Elf to go for like a milled drink. I have nothing. They're on stun DR forever. I can't really peel. I don't think it should be possible to lose this matchup, but it definitely shouldn't be getting out maned, even without drinks. I think I could still cheese this team real quick though. We like swept into evasion for like the 3rd time. We also like swept into a clone too, or into a cloak. I mean. I mean, he's also out healing you too. I think it's just you're trying to do too much damage though. Like you don't need to weave that many globals. You could just camp bear way more. Like I just need the occasional clone. But I don't really need your damage that much. And your cooldown traits are a little weird too. Yeah, almost half your healing done was overhealing. You did 4 million overhealing out of like 6 million. Also, your life bloom somehow is less healing than your regrowth. Life bloom should be like your #1 healing. That and nourish, even if he's purging. Like it should just be entirely Trents and life bloom. Foresight good for Asa, or we don't need it? What do you mean? I wouldn't play it on Asa. It's like 1 to 2% of your damage, and supposedly it can break CC. Why don't you play Gormaw? Because it does way less damage. I don't like playing Gormaw. We don't need to both come out of stealth, but... Got turtle. And double trinket. Kidney for a clone. Doesn't get it. Gets cloned himself. Get Ironbark still, I guess. Get the reclone. We should have to stall for a while, because I don't have stun DRs for either for a while. Problem is BM is just going to keep damaging me behind a pillar no matter what I do. Try to gouge Druid for a clone for you. You can push for it. We just bash Hunter randomly. I don't really like using stun DRs on the kill target ever. Stun Druid for you. That's chakrams. Use the sepsis to Shadow Strike teleport over there. Mana-wise, we're actually ahead. It's good. I can stun Druid soon into a blind, into a sap. If you can get the clone, I won't blind, but we'll see. Get stops, all blind. Trinkets. I might sap his trinket because he's not pressing any buttons. Get a resap. To duel. Into kidney, into a clone maybe. He gets the clone, love to see it. I don't like wasting stun DR like this, but I don't have dance for a while. Get a gouge resto. Maybe you can get something off of it. He breaks. Okay. You get the clone though, love to see it. No crit immune. Big of this. Get a finality rupture up. They're going for a trap here. I don't know why that scatter didn't land from them. We trinket that, okay. They get a clone. I'm just gonna evade even though it's not CDs. Backpedal to make sure I don't give any of the pets to the back. He goes for a bash clone. Or he already cloned earlier, but kidney, maybe we can clone this. I'm blind. Trinkets. Pick that. Get the Shadow Strike teleport from Sepsis. Get a kidney. Stun this guy. Get a restun. Pop a T, duel. Get stuck in a root. Those bad men. We're at 60% dampening. The game is starting in our Druid versus our Druid. And some CC. I can just die here because pets are on me. Nice Ironbark. There's the Death Chakram. They land a clone. I'm gonna vanish. The guy doesn't keep Hunter's Mark on me. Might sap Druid out of nothing because he's just running around in cat form. Walk into an old trap from forever ago. Stun. Maybe we can get a clone out of that. Dance this guy. The most damn. Nice clone. That's game winning because the Druid has no trinket. This guy just dies. I'll take it. Kept up with a BM Hunter. We're almost still viable. Viable is a strong word. Playable, sure. Competitive, maybe. It's definitely way worse than the Abyss build, though. It's not even remotely close. I like Foresight, yeah. Even if I don't play Secret. It just buffs the 2-set procs by a little bit. Yeah, Secret Tech is affected by it, but 10% more isn't that big of a deal on it. My logic is I want the crit anyway, because I'm trying to drop a lot of Versa. So the Foresight just seems really good. Because I'm not really playing Perforated or Rotten or... I need more crit to make up for not having Cold Blood and Rotten in general. And there's no real builders in this build except for Sepsis, because you don't Shadow Strike that much. It's all Abyss and Rupture. Does Abyss hit hard after the bug fix? Yeah, Abyss is insane. As this build. You rupture when not in dance? Yeah, you rupture before the dances. And then the modify it doesn't snapshot. So then when you're doing the modifiers, it hits for more anyway. Especially if it's like a finality rupture with Dark Brew and everything. Kind of pumps. Yeah, the 2-set is this one. This is just the drop-down menu to see physical Abyss versus Shadow Abyss. And the top one is just physical and shadow combined. And then this one is the tier set. Giving them the opener, even though it's really bad in sub v sub. Tried to stun the Pally there, couldn't get it. Blind Pally though. Ooh, I had a sap there. Kind of bad that I triggered a aggro. Quick Pally. Into a kidney. Credit Cloak is blind. There's the flag. I'm actually probably dead. Because I triggered an aggro into a flag player. Yeah. That's my bad. I'm trying to smurf too hard. It's not a good way for me to know if he's playing that or not. Yeah, his Gormo only did 200 with Perforated. That's just my bad for triggering aggro. I had like no respect for them at all. I'm like, this guy's doing no damage, so it doesn't matter. That makes sense. Did you play this build in Shuffle? Yeah, this is the best build. Flag build is terrible unless like your opponent outplays themselves, which is what I did. So I was just like, this guy does no damage, I'm just triggering aggro. All of my builds are in the build command that goes off literally every 10 seconds. Doesn't backflip. The most damn. Drink another walker, die. This. Life cocoon too. I'm not gonna just swap the Ardrid, I'm just gonna play it slow. Or swap the Mystery Veranda. There's Essence Break. Still gonna evade because it's big meta. He hunts into my evasion. We overlap with Iron Bark, but honestly, I guess I was still taking big dot damage. I don't like that we bash the kill target again. We need to never stun the kill target. I'll blind off that. Probably have a sap. That clone almost denied my ability to sap. It screws me out of getting a resap. I just gotta go for CC when I'm calling it. You can do a kidney into clone after your in cap here. A little late, there shouldn't be any gap like that. I would kill him this global if I didn't get leg swept. Gotta like go for it a little sooner. I guess I could have gouged off the kidney when there was a gap. Then I was doing like stuns on the healer. Isn't that the AoE Shiv, or what do you mean, August? I'm not playing Asa right now. Oh, AoE blind? It's terrible. Gouge is really, really important. I don't think it's ever good. It could maybe be good in Rogue Mage 2s. As like an extra Dragon's Breath. Like if you don't want to like waste Sheep DR. And you don't want to waste Stun DR. You could like AoE blind into like Sheep and then still have Stun DR to swap them or something. But that's still terrible. Because it's like a 1 minute CD. I guess with Vanishes you can make it like 45 kind of consistently, but that talent's just never good. It's like a Mythic plus talent for just like messing up like a big AoE pull. I like that clone. Fortunately, I didn't get any trinkets or anything. But... Cloaking? Why am I dead? Tyrant, can you this guy? I'll blind off that. Gouge the tyrant. Get the obelisk. I'll sap that, don't reclone. Get the sap. Get another sap. He's on clone DR, you don't even have to have clone. We'll get a full clone in like 10 with stun. Just keep PvE healing. We're gonna kidney, you can start going for clone now. I can gouge off, maybe. No, we're good. You get it. I'm gonna blades this guy in a sec. Got paints up. Just morking him through it. I'm dead here randomly. I don't know what almost one-shot me in the opener. That was crazy. The last left hand? You talk about auto frenzy? Auto frenzy's really good. You can't give that up. Or do you mean on this tree? It's the one that says sub buffs in the weak aura list in here. It's like finality, symbols, dance, T, everything. This guy's gonna pre-wall. Link and wall. It's kind of bad that I trinketed, or I didn't trinket, but I cloaked the root. Just the Serenity. Kill the Healing Tide real quick. Check out I get lassoed. Good skin and renewal. Serenity is very scary. The Hex. Gouge this guy for free. Stun clone maybe. Not all blind. All blind. Sap it. Don't clone, don't clone. Oh, I had a sap. He trinkets anyway. Guess that's the same as him trinketing the sap. Healer, maybe you can clone it. Nice clone. This should be karma. You can dispel your karma dot because it's going to be massive. Go for a stun clone in like 4. So you can clone that. There's a gap, so he gets to Earthen it. And we still got some CDs. Getting cloned out of this. I'll just clone, even though there's no karma for a while anyways, worry about it. Might still just be dead. I'm gonna blind the Windwalker defensively for you. Try to kill the cap, but gouge this guy for pre. Fists. Kidney clone here, so you can get it. Bomb to maybe get a sap if you don't. Kill the healing tide real quick. Not getting caps. Let this vanish as long as I can. Go for a stun clone in a sec. Duel. Karma. I don't have cloak for it, so I have to AFK a little bit. Gouge the Windwalker to peel here. Kill your static. I have no dance for like a little bit. We're losing on mana pretty hard. Gonna get hexed out here probably. Gouge for maybe a clone. JK. Nice dispel. Kidney this guy. Stun this guy. There's still PR. That's awkward. Try to gouge that. Cloak with disarm. JK, I'm not playing OP Cloak apparently. Thought I was. Couple forts back into me. Get the full stun. At least on that. Gouge this guy in 1. Look at this. Flip your kite. Might have to blind the Windwalker just to live. Gotta gouge him for pre in a sec. Or try to just gouge the Sean, but he's just dead. Yeah, we just left a couple gaps in CC, and then we did another random bash at one point. The analog input is amazing. I'm using better Blizz plates for the nameplates. Why do you play Secret Tech with this massive Abyss damage? I don't play Secret right now. I was just testing it earlier today, but I don't really like Secret. Do RNG and if you crit it or not. I think Weapon Master is good, yeah. Shadow Strike doesn't do damage, but it's just extra combo points. Like Pre-Med, First Dance, and Weapon Master just help you get combo points when you don't have plates. What do you swap out for tech? Probably Shadow Focus, yeah. Or Replicating if you're in a shuffle. I do enough Abyss damage that Abyss almost does as much damage as Secret. Once you add in the Shadow Abyss, and if I proc a tier set, like 2-piece proc, it does more than the than Secret would anyway. Unless I get like multiple Secret crits, in which case multiple Abyss crits would still out damage that too. I think 4-piece is good, yeah, because I like all the crit. Once I get on use, I'll be like 30% crit. I might even craft crit mastery rings. I don't know yet though. That might be dropping too much Versa at that point. I don't know yet though. Swap HP? What do you mean? Like the nameplate bar? Same thing. It's these two. I don't think Gloom's ever worth picking. Markers, thanks for the raid, man. Right now we're trying to do some viewer twos. Teaching this guy the rope. Can you look at this guy's spec after this game for me, by the way? I know you have a bunch of wonky specs that aren't normal, but these have been some clunkier games. I'm not used to ever losing with the druid. So yeah, welcome everyone. We were doing a bunch of shuffles today, but I've been in shuffle queue for like 7 hours. It probably DC'd me because I haven't checked it in a minute. I'm just dying to blind off that because we're not going for the clock. Should be able to sap out of that. Stays combat for no reason, so we'll just gouge. Gonna duel this guy low, maybe get turtle. Got this turtle. Kick penance in a sec. Fake walk away so he actually feels okay with casting it. JK, I don't have step. Kidney, maybe we can get a clone out of this. If not, I'll try to gouge, but I'll gouge. You have more time to get the clone. One more stun. Big of this. He gets pet stunned on the clone. We get life swap and Ross. This is all of his burst, so we're just gonna gouge the pet maybe. I actually don't mind that clone on Hunter. It stalls pretty well. Now we could just kidney this guy for a clone. Hopefully this root breaks. Nice. T, big of this. Can maybe step kick healer, but I have evasion. Send words ending. Kick penance. Gouge for a clone maybe. I don't really have dance or anything with it, but try to E-trap. Trent ate it anyway, nice. Can you priest really soon off that? I think I just have kill. Yeah, we're a little fried today compared to normal, but just play germ build instead of tree. Really? I usually always like see Trents, but whether it's new friendly or not. Like this side looks normal. I always see 1 out of 2 auto frenzy, renewal, and innervate, but I always forget where Mass Entangle actually is, because I think Mass Entangle is pretty good for 2s. Doesn't have budding leaves. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering why on his breakdown, like, Life Bloom wasn't top, but it was this game. Like, he actually had regrowth top ahead of Life Bloom one game, and I was like, what the hell? Drop Embrace the Dream. Yeah, that makes sense. Focus Growth is just an honor talent, right? Yeah, it is. I don't think you're going to get spam purged against a Death Knight, so you definitely shouldn't be playing Resin. You got to switch Trust now, or maybe you did. I'm so confused. Oh, he's got most of it. Okay, cool. We're gonna build kidney on this pet. Druid's out. We're gonna pop on this guy, make every druid main that came from Marker's Cry at this damage. It's actually dead if he doesn't Trinket Trank this global. Hopefully we don't get nerfed today. Hopefully we get like 1 week of this before, so I can play the shuffle tourney. That's the full Calvish pop right there. Actually disgusting. Yeah, the damage is crazy now that they fixed all the bugs. So I went from the worst rogue spec, but still like low S, to like probably the best spec in the game with the change. We're definitely getting a nerf. I just hope they do it right. If they just nerf a Vis and I have to go back to Shadow Tech, I'm gonna be sad. Or Secret Tech. I hope they like nerf T and maybe like Blades. If they nerf a Vis, I'll be sad. I mean, I still get doubled by like DHs and all the demos and all the PV classes, but I'm doing some crazy burst now. We're getting 75k Shadow of this with a 187 physical of this. That's also making Blades hit for a lot. Like if I look at Deathlog, that many Blades is literally like an enhancement shaman. I'm excited. What are you taking instead of tech? I've been going pre-med and weapon master and first dance, so that I just have maximum combo points for when I don't have blades. But generally, if I want to play tech or replicating, I drop shadow focus. Replicating is really good in shuffle. You think first dance outweighs tech? I just don't think I get anything from tech. It's too RNG if it does damage or not when I'm not playing cold blood. If I do roll, if I compare like what rolling 3 crits if it is, then why am I not just comparing that to eviscerate crits in the first place? It's just AoE, it can break CC. It's more delayed, it can get melded and vanished and mass invised and feign death, and you know. There's 5 million buttons that just make Secret Tech decide not to do damage. You can't really avoid a Vis like that. The damage is just instant. Yeah, I dropped Shadow Focus for replicating and shuffle. This guy was a flag cheeser, so I just am never allowed to trinket aggro and throw the game. I also gave them the opener, but I'll still give them the opener again, fuck it. Otherwise the game will never start. I don't know what the pre-send word, because the Pally's going to hit it and the timer's going to start ticking. I think I just opened this guy anyway. He blinds me and he's going to go my druid, I guess. Oh, he's just blinding me for pre and he's going to try to force my trinket. I don't know what they're doing. I guess he wants to maximum peel my blades. I don't like the clone, but I guess I have to go Pally no wall then. Getting killed in combat. I'm okay with that clone, but just try to be really greedy with your trinket into this guy, because he's playing a cheese build. So his damage is like non-existent until he actually commits. Like the whole perk of my build is it's literally more sustained damage on top of the same burst. His build, as long as you just hold trinket, he never gets to go. Like flag, that's why flag is kind of terrible. I try to keep like replicating finality rupture on both DPS that I'm going, yeah. And then I either like swap healer a lot, with the voice cracks, you know, or I just do a lot of micro CC. But it's just good to have a lot of rupture. Which class is OP now in PvE? Rogue's really good in PvE. That's why it's like more than likely gonna get nerfed. And then DH is still top damage even after the nerfs. Yeah, you still don't have budding leaves. What are you trying to link, Wexa? Let me check logs. Links just auto get timed out unless I like do a command. WoW arena logs. Are you just linking like DH? Or is sub that popular now? Relink it now. I'm sorry. I'll check again after this. That doesn't always translate to PvP though, but I guess, I don't know. There's a lot of other interactions that aren't just always details. But yeah, sub win rate in shuffle is insanely high. Hopefully I don't get terrible lobbies in the tournament this weekend. I'll just give them the opener. I forgot to go OP Cloak, which is kind of hard for Feral, but... Or not for Feral, for Rat, so... Gonna gouge. I don't like that bash, but... Evasion just gouge. Big of this. Got his cheat death. He died to sepsis while I was blinded. You could waste my stun DR, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, you said sort by DPS. Or do you want burst DPS? That's about right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of double DH lobbies. Is that counting people's ults though? But definitely sub is like one of the few classes that's capable of hitting 2.5 in shuffle. Pretty much just that, DH, and maybe Destro. But Destro is more RNG on if you hit 3 melee training you or not, and then Rogue is just RNG on if you get fucked by Ret Paladins or Demo Lux. And then DH just has no RNG. You win every game. Shaman's still out of combat. He gets combat. Maybe I'll try going Shaman more. Duel because the monk wants to disarm me. We got Trinket. Dying through Sun Ward. No step to kick that lasso. Capped because we didn't clone Monk out of the stuns. Shaman still has no trinket, no wall. Problem is Monk has a disarm for me. So let's try to gouge the Monk into clone. And then I'm gonna kill the healer here, hopefully. There's no gap, he's gonna disarm me. Did feint this. Gonna gouge for another clone in a sec. Killing him through link. Blind that Ore Mastery heal. I want a kidney even though I don't have dance here, but it's a Serenity. Hopefully we don't get soloed here through Baron skin. He might though. Tried to kidney behind the fist, but I couldn't get there. Slice my points off. Stun the lasso. Duel so I don't get disarmed. Stun the guy's trinket. We can gouge into clone on Windwalker really soon. To the grounding. Just waiting 4 more on stun DR. Kick that. Gonna come gouge the clone for you. He fists. He's gonna get 1 heal off and top himself. Stun for clone. Hopefully you get that. This guy should die this global. The other game we tried going Windwalker all game, and even if we landed CC, it was kind of hard. That felt probably a little safer. The guy pumps though. What was the bug? You were not doing as much damage as you should? Yeah, our most important talent, Shadow Finishers, this one right here, just didn't work in Arena. So we gained like an extra... We got ASAP with the Prime as well. Getting himself away from those ads. Calling it out before it even goes into Twitch chat, because I see it in my activity feed. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully I get the new alerts soon. They were supposed to be today, but I didn't hear anything from Pleb Central yet. This guy. Hopefully he gets me on this. Step kick poly. DFA is blink. Kick poly. Kick poly again because of the vanish. Gouge this guy. Cloak the frost bomb. Big spam on the poly. Stun that blink. Stun healer. Nice clone. Try to kick that, but I can't. You can dispel that frost bomb on yourself before it goes off in 3. Good job. Good gouge healer. Maybe go for a duel soon. Kick that. Maybe force a block. Nice. I don't know about the triple DR clone. We had DRs up pretty soon. Could have did a gouge clone that was full in like the next 5-6 seconds. Are you going for a drink? I can't tell. I'm kind of overextended from how I got figured out here. Gouge the mage defensively. Chain of the priest, maybe you can clone it. If not, I'll try to blind, but I'll blind because you get CS'd. Pocket sap it, don't clone. I have an extra Shadow Strike teleport because of the sepsis. Put a frost bomb on me, I'm just gonna cloak. I waste the Shadow Strike. Kick the poly though, stun him while he's locked out. Trinkets. I might just be dead here. Duel the healer defensively. I had nothing else to get out of the Ray of Frost since I'm not playing Meld. Catch the polys. Got another block. Mana wise, we're behind somehow. Try to line that poly. Can need this guy for a clone in a sec. Actually, just DFA's blink. Doesn't blink. Free Shadow Strike teleport from the sepsis. Gouge this guy. Have another Shadow Strike teleport because the dot ended and reset it. If you get up to 2, if the dot actually stays. Cloak aggro since you already wasted Ray of Frost. Stun the healer. Trying to duel, but I can't get out of this. Oh, he gets the swap. It's a little scary that I wasted my cloak. I think I dual healer here if I can move. I'm probably dead. I live. I'm gonna blind mage defensively. Another paints up, 60% dampening. Running Can't stop this Ray of Frost, he might be dead. Actually, I got it. Stun him no blink if I get there. Mass Invis is my DFA. Hitting him though, the most damage here. I don't think he has any more blocks. I think this is lethal right here. That guy actually kept up with me on damage, that's kind of crazy. Does that guy stream? Why does he have Twitch in his name if he doesn't stream? That guy's a pumper. Yeah, he's streaming. Oh, he just got out of his chair. Okay. No, that guy actually played really well. Usually when I'm like training a mage like that, I'm like double their damage because they don't get to cast. He spammed Ice Lance pretty hard. Running Sepsis and no Gormaws. This build is just way more damage. Gormaw doesn't do that much. It's like really cooldown based, and you don't have any sustained damage, and it's harder to get duels off. This build your Avis just hits way harder. The build's not really about sepsis at all. The build's just about tea, dark brew, and double finality. But yeah, getting the little Shadow Strike teleports and stuff out of sepsis is nice. And then sometimes if you spam Shadow Strike during it, it buffs your Shadow Strike. It's kind of bugged in that regard, but... Because like the buff that's supposed to let you use a stealth ability basically counts it as you being in stealth, which being in stealth buffs your Shadow Strike. Because spaghetti code. But you don't really press Shadow Strike enough for it to even really matter. It might make a 50k Shadow Strike be 70k or something on cloth. Throw the Fel Obelisk. Stun the Felguard off me, because that's actually more important than the Tyrant. Stun the healer. Oh, I'm getting feared off this coil. Hopefully it gets me. Kill off this. Takes me on that. Okay. I'm just gonna step back in line. Try to kite the Felguard. Support. Pinning this guy. You can blind off. JK Axe Toss into coil on my blades. Still saps him out. Take that. Kidney in one. Nice one. Kick the nullifying. This null's up now. I have no real way to get them off. Try to kite the Blade Storming Pet, because it does a lot of damage. Get stunned by the fly. At least that puts me on DR for Axos, but I think my guy dies here. Right. I can maybe try to one-shot the dragon in 10. I want to be max sweaty. I have duel for it. No, the Shadow Fury actually wasn't even Axe Toss. He actually would have died if I didn't get Shadow Fury. Like old school Cloak and Dagger? A little bit, yeah. OG sounds for Rogue. It's called Sweet and Sour Custom Audio, and there's another one. It's like Mute Sound File or something. You need two. Or no, I think I do the other one in Leatrix. So if you go into Leatrix and you do mute custom sounds. Yeah, I have all of it in the video about it. It's pretty old, but it used to be an add-on called Mute Sound File. But I put all the spell IDs of different variants of Cheap Shot and all that, but you basically mute the old sound effects and then this new add-on lets you have custom sound effects to replace them, kind of. Just give them the opener. Gouge for a clone or something. We can just swap him even too because he revivaled. Maybe get a little more CDs. Oh. Back on road. A little scary for you. I'll just trinket. Sorry. Maybe you can trank the death mark and everything out of that. You're fine with the renewal skin, I guess. We go for a clone here really soon. Gonna stun rogue, gouge healer. Hopefully you can clone that. Jump. I should have cloaked aggro to try to kill the guy here. Gets life cocoon off. I'll probably vanish to reset my disarm when you get kidneyed here. I can just go. I'm gonna gouge for you to get a clone. I'll have to just cheap shot. Hopefully he doesn't port it. I couldn't get in front of him. Nice. Got trinket. That moonfire means I can't gouge him for you though. Just gonna disarm for you here. Maybe I blind rogue defensively. I just do it because Trank's gonna get robbed is the problem. So I blind my dots off so I can gouge the guy too out of that. Then I'll vanish. I'll have another gouge for you to go for clone on healer. Try to get in front. Nice clone. Oh, I almost cloaked the blind. With Veil, blind actually misses the first second of cloak. Sepsis removed with the renewal. I don't know about the DR War Stomp, but at least it didn't hit the rogue. Might just cloak this disarm because we gotta go. Gouge for you to get a clone in a sec. He cloaks aggro. You're probably not gonna get it. I just dueled him off you. I don't know if that's worth. Probably not. So I danced too. I'm very dance charge start for a while now. It's probably GG. Can't really do anything to get this Fist Weaver off you. I have to farm a dance for like 30. Might be your Iron Bark soon too. For some reason I can't see your stun DR and diminish. I need to fix that. Oh, it was there. Never mind. Just you weren't on DR. Thought you were on DR for a while. If I didn't waste the duel, they could probably kill right here, but he almost died. At least Life Bloom's doing a lot more now. Yeah, this build is deadly, man. Can you show gear? Yeah, we got 4 set. 2 of them from World PvP. We got the chest in the vault, even though I already had chest. And then we bought 2 Conquest daggers. We crafted helmet, and we crafted boots. And then we have World PvP cape as well, and World PvP belt. It's the Wooting 60 HE, but then we custom modded it out. It doesn't come like this stock. Yeah, we got 1 piece from Vault. My other 2 rogues weren't so lucky. My main had to pick Socket 2 weeks in a row. Night Elf is the best for Outlaw, for Asa, and for Sub in almost every matchup. Orc is literally just for Sub versus Sub. Just for one shot in my druid earlier while capping. I'm sorry, man. I thought it was you. I kind of recognized the name a little bit. I've been doing a lot of viewer twos, so I'm sorry. I'll cap your druid if you just sign up. Yeah, my 7-hour shuffle queue on my main, I DC'd from being AFK too long without tabbing in. So I give up on getting at least one shuffle today on my main. It's crazy that like at 2450 you get like a 40-minute queue, and then as soon as you get to 2490 or 25, it just you can go 9 hours and it won't pop. Like it just refuses to give you someone 50 MMR lower. Like I would gladly, you know, lose rating even if I win the lobby, just to get the queue to pop. It's weird how the rubber banding works. Mostly because I've been capping my main and shuffle too. And I want to practice for the shuffle tourney on Saturday. I mostly had to play on Europe because that was my lowest rated character. And now that's almost like 2-4 MMR. But sub is broken right now with the Shadow of His. Hopefully we make it till the weekend. Getting this guy into a blind. Into a sap. We triggered it late into the full sap too. A little RNG if you crit eviscerate, but you probably just have really low crit. But you get most of the crit from the tier and the on use once you get that. The goal, like, full gear should be like 30 crit, 100 mastery, and like 30 to 34 versa. Like, most of the mastery is going to come from getting the crafted rings and necklace and all that. But I might even craft crit mastery rings, I don't know. But that might drop too much versa. Yeah, when people start getting the legendary weapon too, like that's gonna be sketchy. I saw like a Big Moran tweet where the on use of the weapon in PvE is like 1,000,000 damage. It's like multiple 300Ks on the charge or whatever. Because it's like an AoE 300K charge. This was the tweet he had. Like that's gonna be terrifying. Thank God DH can't use two-handers. Like hopefully that just gets like minus 80'd in PvP or something, you know? And even then it'll still be like a 10 item level higher weapon. So I don't feel like the Evoker legendary was that impactful, was it? There's a couple dragons that got it, but it didn't like break the game. But it seems like this one's not going to be that rare to get. Zap this guy. Invasion the pet stun. Block shaman, I guess. I should have kidneyed instead of cheap shotting, but I mean, maybe he's less likely to try and get it. We got skin. Kill the healing stream. Probably cloak here. Shouldn't be playing disarm into DK. It doesn't stop that much, but I'll press it just because he's kind of going here. I want to step kick that, but I don't have step. I can stun into blind sap. He doesn't have an Earth Ellie out. Blind out. Could duel here if I vanish again, but I don't think it's worth. Try to kite him out of his earthing. My poisons are expiring. Get new ones up real quick. Grabs that heal maybe. I get lassoed. This guy is just pumping the whole game. Drop that, I guess. I like that we're max ranging, but I don't really need to play that much around Colin actually in this matchup. It would be nice to go for it, but we'd kind of die if we do. Dodge DK just to recover. Maybe you can clone him and we go Shaman actually. Since they're pushing in now. Oh, we cloned the Shaman. Okay, I'm back on DK then. The healing stream. Should I get this, I guess? A little late on the blind on my end, but can maybe duel the Shaman defensively. Probably good to do it. I hate that War Stomp. Because I just had a big go like in 3. We just die, yeah. It locked me into having to go back Shaman at the last go, but that DK was just pumping. Probably like 1 or 2 more though, and I'm probably gonna call it though. I'm getting a little fried. Think we can kill Shaman easier? Maybe, yeah. It was just the one go where you cloned him, where I was actually gonna go. Use bargain. Oops. Just click. Try to get turtle here. Nope. Duel just to make sure I get turtle. There we go. Dodge priest. I can swap him out of it maybe. Nice trinket. Going back on the hunter. Kick penance in a sec. Going for a clone, he gets feared. We'll gouge from. Oh, nice, he gets it. Blades, everything. Maybe bomb out of that to get a sap out of the clone. Oh, gouge though. T. Kick that. Do a kidney. He gets a clone, it's really good, but if he doesn't, it's fine. Pretty cheap for him to go for it. Hopefully he dispels my trap. Hopefully he dispels my trap. Please, it's been like 2 globals of rats. It's my dance. Couldn't kick the ultimate. Death chakram. No dance for a while. I'm probably dead. I have evasion in 2, but quick penance, evasion's up. Kidney into a blind, hopefully, into a sap. He scattered into my evasion, love to see it. That clone makes it to where I can't sap my blind, feels bad, man. Stun this guy lining his healer, though. I do have a duel. Should be lethal. I can't see the cast bar. For like the player cast bar. It should be when you go and do advanced settings of frames or cast bars. Should be this, and then you should be able to move it around in edit mode. Because my cast bar never went away. It might just be where you place the edit mode one if you were using a previous cast bar add-on. Or what cast bar, are you using a cast bar add-on? Maybe the quartz or something randomly? Maybe it's conflicting, I'm not sure. Because I used the baseline cast bar and it's fine with it. Yeah, the add-on is insane, I love it. Can the Gorma build still work? I just don't like playing it. It doesn't go away when using mount. Well, he mains Warlock and he uses it, but let me dual box so I can check on an actual caster. That's weird though, I haven't heard anyone else having that. But like I said, are you using the default cast bar or is it like a cast bar add-on? Shadow Finishers works and Shadow Strike Teleport works. And we're doing crazy damage now with Shadow Abyss. It was actually a bigger deal than I thought because of the new T build. I hope they nerf like T as well. Yeah, Castbar's fine on my priest. Was it just another Caspar add-on you had? Like conflicting with it or something? Caspar was turned off in edit mode, that's weird. I'm just gonna mount from that. I forgot to open that box earlier. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Streamer Bennies. I think this might be my last game though. I mean, yeah, I'll do one more. Just sucks because the auto ad's gonna go off now. I'll run it now so it doesn't go off mid-game. Of course, then it pops, but I guess by the time I wait a minute in the starting room, it's fine. I'll stall the opener. No fix on the bug that breaks stealth? I haven't had a bug breaking stealth. So we can upline. I don't see him casting clone. Hopefully we can clone out of that. Going through the life cocoon. A little early on the disarm because my druid was still on stun DR for 3. Somehow that was not full combo plan, so I'm very confused. Practice cheat death. Dies through it. Love to see it. I'll do like 1 or 2 more, I guess. If the queues are quick. Played really bad. That's fine, I'm sorry. I don't know how I DR'd that 1 kidney. I'm confused too. It happens. I don't think Acid should beat sub. It's just, I don't know if he knows how to deal with being trained by a Fist Weaver, you know? Well, even if you don't have War Stomp, you'd probably randomly meld Rake stun them, right? But yeah, being able to meld Drink is nice, but... Yeah, I'm getting pretty fried, so... I'm probably just gonna end it here, actually. I was gonna do 1 more, and then I realized it was roll checked, but... I'm gonna go get some food and everything. But yeah, GG's, guys. I'm gonna find someone to go toss a rage. Energize, give them one as I'm heading out. I'm sorry. That's horrible timing on my end. But thank you so much. Let me get you typed up. Putting us at, I think 15 for the day. But let's see who I can rate. And then we got aficionados. People are just trying not to make me leave, dude. Shit. Thank God I'm not doing a Palomore subathon, man. Will you craft this week? I'll be only at like 2.5 splinters. I can't craft anything new till next week. Unless I chose it in my vault. So I'll probably end up picking a ring next week. I might do a crit mastery ring even, not even verse mastery. If I craft it. And then worst case I can recraft in Versa later if I want. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Let's see who I can raid. Make sure to follow the stream. We do go live 6 days a week. We only really take Thursdays off. We could raid Hansel, queue in some Shuffs, or we can raid Egg. But I raided Egg the other day. So, we'll raid Hansel. GG's, guys. Sorry, Val. I will see you guys tomorrow. I need some food and to take a break. I did too much twos and shuffle today.